Ah, home at last. Man, what a day. I hear you, Cole. Can't get this shit to run in full screen for some reason. I don't mind painting houses. I just hate it when my boss orders me around like I'm his personal minion. That asshole made me work overtime cleaning up the whole office today. At least overtime pays time and a half. Can't complain about that. Shit. I'm covered in sweat. I gotta take a shower. Yeah, I guess we should change the stream name, shouldn't we? I feel human again. Cole can bask in his shower, his post-shower glory. No, it's good though. That's good. And let's start the timer as well. Sorry, like I say, ghetto streamer. Oh, I feel human again. A hot shower and a cold beer, that's the true meaning of life. I got a nice cold beer right here. And Tilt, welcome in. I worked all day. I wonder if anything happened in the world today. I hate it when there's a big fire or a riot and I don't know about it until way after everyone else. What's wrong with Cole? Huh? Who's calling this late at night? Hello, this is Cole. Oh, look at these faces! Look at the big detailed talking heads. Cole, it's Cougar. You gotta get over here. Doc, what are you talking about? It's the middle of the night, man. Who cares? My new invention is so amazing it's gonna knock your socks off. Again. Doc, remember the last time you pumped so much blood into an artificial heart it exploded? I don't know about Dr. Cougar. There was blood everywhere. I couldn't wash it out of my clothes. Even thinking about it just makes me kind of sick. Yeah, it'll be fine this time. Can you come right away? It's really late, Doc. How about tomorrow? This can't wait. If you don't come, I'll tell Terry about you and Sheila. It's a little Sheila. Fine, I'm coming, not like I was doing anything else. Did your friend just blackmail you? Great, I'll be waiting. It's such a pain that Doc knows about me and Sheila. If Terry finds out... Nah, I can't think about that. Maybe I can convince Sheila to tell him soon, though. That's a problem for another night. No, I don't think that's his boss chatting business. I think that's his friend. I gotta go make sure Doc's okay. I hope that crazy old man hasn't hurt himself. Or anyone else. Is this the bad translation? I'm not really quite sure. As far as I know, there's only one translation out for this game. Just kind of move that a little bit. I just realized too we didn't get the lore up. Let me get the lore up for this game. Right now it's still set to Kevin Costner's Waterworld lore. We need dead of the brain lore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There, that's about right. Alright, let's make sure that the crazy old man hasn't hurt himself or anyone else. Doc, did you wait out here for me? Yeah, the neighbors are a little upset with me. I don't want you yelling and letting them know I'm here. Look at this artwork! Look at the border of the screen! Look at the border going on here. High detailed border art. This is that PC-98 aesthetic everyone always talks about, I guess. Look at the animation! Cole, everything you're about to see, you can't tell anyone else, got it? Of course, Doc. What did you come up with this time? It's in my lab. Come up quickly. Doc, your lab is nuts. The equipment in here must cost $1 million. Well, I've spent some money, but it's the only thing that gives me joy after Kira died. Oh, we're getting backstory. Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to bring that up. Don't you worry about me. I'm just a rambling old man. Huh? What's that? Doc, did you hear something just now? Like a high-pitched moan or a baby screaming? Oh! Are we just like jumping right into like desiccated baby corpses? Like what the fuck? Cole, watch out! Oh, look out, it's the purple cat. Get down. Whoa. Damn, Doc. Did you just shoot that cat? Cat. Cat dead. Cole, were you bitten? Were you scratched at all? Oh my god, I see where this is going already. No, I think I'm okay. No blood, no pain. Can't say the same for the cat. Is the zombie apocalypse gonna start because this guy was experimenting on his house cat? Wait a sec. Isn't that your cat? Yes. That's Schrodinger. Schrodinger the cat. Schrodinger. She's a nice cat. Why did she attack me? Why did you shoot her? Cole, listen to me. That cat died a week ago. You're messing with me, Doc. I just saw her jump at me 2 minutes ago. She has rabies, right? It's okay, Doc. I'm not gonna report you. Cole, Schrodinger did not have rabies. Sure, Doc. But if she didn't have rabies and she died a week ago, how come you just shot her with a gun tonight? Damn it, Cole! Damn it! God damn it, Cole! A week ago, Schrodinger died of feline senile dementia. Say that 5 times fast. It was definitely not rabies. When I found Schrodinger dead, I used her to test a small sample of my reanimation serum. Reanimation serum? Doc, are you saying you brought Schrodinger back from the dead? She was an excellent test subject, although she had died of old age. I knew I would miss her. Doc, in the real world, you can't bring animals back to life. I don't care how much lab equipment you buy. You probably just found a similar cat. I understand, Cole. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. I'm proud of you for not believing me. However, I do need you to accept facts as facts. Doc, what are you doing? Oh, Doc, what are you doing, Doc? I'll prove to you beyond a shadow of a doubt that the serum works. Doc, what are you doing? You agree that she's dead. It would be very strange for a cat to survive a 9mm bullet. Yes. Yes, that would be very strange. Doc, I believe you. Let's just take a break and talk about this. No, you don't. You think I'm going mad. But in a moment, you'll change your mind. This syringe contains the reanimation serum. Please observe your watch. According to my data, it takes exactly 13 seconds to work. Begin. Oh, injection animation. Did it move? No way. Oh no. Schrodinger, what is this sick fuck doing? You didn't really bring that thing back to life. What the hell? As you see, that is no mere muscle spasm or rigor mortis. It is regaining its bodily functions. But there's no way this could be real. Am I dreaming? Going crazy? You are perfectly sane. It is the universe that was crazy. Crazy that we accept death for so long. Holy shit, Doc. You're gonna win the Nobel Prize. Nah, they're gonna invent a new prize. You gotta tell the president. Yeah, this game takes place in America. It's very Japanese America. There are still some imperfections in the serum. I cannot announce it before I know the serum is safe. You just brought a cat back to life. I think the serum's finished enough to announce. There's some unpleasant side effects. Erratic, violent behaviors manifest almost instantly after exposure. Violent? What are you saying, Doc? Is this like a zombie thing? They're not wasting any time. Going straight for the jugular. Haha. Yes, zombie is a good word. That is why the serum cannot be announced. If it were to be used on humans, as you can see, my poor Schrodinger, the resuscitated creatures return as if possessed by the devil. I know how to pronounce that word in my head. For some reason, I'm having a hard time speaking English. I have never heard of cats, even rabid cats, attacking a human being with the intent to kill. I wonder what made Schrodinger attack. Was it just madness or something else? Cole, don't touch the cat! I forgot to mention, the serum seems to improve physical strength. Are you familiar with the term hysterical strength? Muscles have many times the power required to break our own bones, but ordinary creatures are normally unable to access this strength. But this serum seems to erase a creature's survival instinct, allowing them to access that strength at all times. Mr. Cougar, this is Jack from the 16th Precinct. I'd like to talk with you. Please open up, Mr. Cougar. Shit, it's the cops. Doc, it's the cops. What are we gonna do? Mr. Cougar, please open up the door. Stay here, Cole. Hide the cat in the fridge. Don't let it bite you. Okay, Doc. Mr. Cougar! Mr. Cougar! Officer, how can I help you this evening? The walls are so thin, I think I can make out the whole conversation. Mr. Cougar, we've received some complaints from your neighbors about some noise. Oh, there's a lot of cats in the neighborhood. They're always fighting. Imagine calling the cops on your neighbor because of some cats. Mr. Cougar, your neighbors have been calling in complaints about some kind of screaming every day for a week. I just came by to make sure that everything was all right. Ha! Well, as you can see, I'm fine, and, I've never heard any screaming. Is that so? You won't mind, then, if I take a look around, make sure everything's okay. Oh, that's fine. I've got a visitor over, so the sooner we can get this over with. Of course, Mr. Cougar. This is your bedroom? No, this belonged to my wife. I haven't had the heart to clean it up since she passed away. Well, no trouble here. This is my study. The research is very important, so please don't move any papers. Sure, Mr. Cougar, I don't need to touch anything. What's behind this door? That's my laboratory where my guest is waiting. You mind if I check it out while I'm done with this room? Come on, Doc! Exercise your rights! Oh, that's fine. You've seen almost the whole place. Exercise your rights, Doc. Are these pictures of your family? No, these are some of the great brains of the 20th century. Von Neumann, Einstein, Bohr. Cole, this is a detective from Precinct 16. Nice to meet you, officer. No need for that. Call me Jack. Jack Keithman. That's some Japanese white dude name for sure. That's a Japanese version of a white dude name if ever I read one. Jack Keithman. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important. Oh no, I was just on my way to a party when I passed by to see how the doc was doing. I understand. What kind of research do you do here, Mr. Cougar? Oh, I study cancer cells. A bit strange, I know, but it's hard for an old man to keep up with the times. Huh? What was that voice? Feral cats outside. They're always fighting. I think my neighbors dump food back there on purpose. After they eat, they go digging in the cemetery for dessert. Better watch out, or you'll be the second course. I think I'm done here. Please, Mr. Cougar, let me know if you do notice anything. Oh, we will. It's that noise again. I think it's coming from your refrigerator. No, that refrigerator is full of medicine. Nothing that screams. Well, that sounds like the noise your neighbor described. Can I open this fridge? Yes. I don't mind. I have nothing to hide. Yo, Prince Hordkin, what's happening? Yeah, they've got a translation patch. That's what we're running with right now. Don't look in the fridge, man. Doc, what the hell are you doing? It would be suspicious to refuse. Don't worry, I only gave Schrodinger enough serum for 2 minutes of life. If that cat isn't alive, why is it making so much noise? Oh! Doc, the cop is... Oh! Shit! Schrodinger let him have it. We gotta get him to the hospital. It's too late. It's too late. Schrodinger severed his carotid artery. Jack was dead before he hit the ground. A beautifully precise blow. Cougar is appreciating Schrodinger's killer instinct. He's dead in the brain. Oh, man. I think they're probably going to inject him. What about the cat? Schrodinger is dead too. She used her last moments to slash Jack's throat. Go Schrodinger. If I'm going down, I'm taking someone with me. Doc, they're gonna think we did this. We're not murderers. None of this is our fault. It was an accident. Doc, snap out of it. We gotta call the police and tell the truth. They won't believe us. I've known you for years, and even you didn't believe me. We'll be convicted before the investigation begins. Whoa. Will be convicted? We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. They'll say I'm crazy and you were high on drugs. Oh my God. We'll be branded cop killers and sent to the electric chamber.
Holy shit, the whole room's
The electric chamber. The chamber that is fully electrified. Then what are we gonna do? That cop had a radio. They'll find his body in the first place they look. His throat. I think Schrodinger bit it. What does it matter? Focus, Doc. No, it's important. The serum is based on a blood-borne, extremely contagious virus. A single bite or scratch was enough to transmit the original virus. If the same is true of the reanimation serum... What are you saying? Are you saying that the cop's gonna come back to life? There's a wide range of possible outcomes. The dose was low. The serum has never been used on humans before. The null hypothesis seems likely, but he's not moving. That is good, yes? The serum takes 13 seconds to act. Although there are many factors, the human body contains far more blood and brain mass than a cat. A bite or scratch is not an injection. As for the effects, well, Schrodinger was a wild beast. Domesticated, yes, but hardly comparable to the rational, logical mind of a human being. Thank you so much, Zealot Cool Kid, for the follow. Welcome in to the horrific tale that is Dead of the Brain. A zombified cat has killed a police officer, and now our heroes are discussing how to handle the situation. So it makes cats into crazy killers, but not people? I believe that's a reasonable possibility. Certainly, if we are to test the serum, there is no time like the present. Ever the scientist. You want to bring him back to life? I guess if it's that or the death penalty. Stand here. If it goes badly, shoot him with my gun. Okay. Oh, look at the timer in the corner there. 5-second mark. 10-second mark. Delta Mech, welcome. 15-second mark. I guess it doesn't work on humans. It was just an old man's dream. He woke up! Jack, is that you? Are you alive? Oh, he's got the blood coming out of his mouth. He's looking at us. Officer Jack, Do you remember me, Mr. Cougar? Can you understand me? There was an accident. Are you okay? Grah! Cole! Watch out, Doc! Oh! Bullets aren't slowing him down, Doc! Cole! Run for it! I'll be right behind you! Oh, look at all the gore! All the blood's animated! Look at all the animated blood. His throat's just torn open by Schrödinger. I'm not leaving you, Doc. Come on, then. Go, go, go! Whoa, we've made it to the cemetery. Good graffiti on the wall of the cemetery. Yes, we can lose him in there, and there shouldn't be anyone around. MP! MP, good to see ya. Welcome, MP. Nintendcade, welcome. I thought you said humans weren't supposed to be violent. Oh man, look at the little screen that opened up with the zombie chasing us. So there's Cole, that's what we look like. It was a hypothesis. After all, our ancestors were primates. That's not what you said, Doc. What's in your bag? My reanimation serum. My life's work. Doc, I think it's gaining on us. Yes, he seems to have superior cardiovascular fitness as well as strength. He's analyzing the success of his serum. Yeah, this supposedly it has a controversial fan translation, but so far it's pretty good. Whoa! Oh no! Cougar's tripped over a rock. We've got the rock screen there. Are you okay? Oh! I mean, I figured something was gonna happen when they ran into the graveyard. The gravestone. Look at whose gravestone it is. Stephen King. What does it say there? Something about games. It says something games. Yeah, the reanimation serum has splashed all over the cemetery, smashing on Stephen King's gravestone. Doc, we gotta go. But my serum? You can make more, Doc. I believe in you. Come on. Stephen King, 1984. Oh, God. It's happening. It's happening. Oh no. The possessed hand. What happened to the hand? What stabbed the hand? Oh, that was just the intro. Look at this. Now we get the title screen. Dead of the Brain. What a good intro. I really liked that, how it like went through it like a prologue. And then now we get into the game in earnest. Good music. Yeah, what is the controversy about an MP? It's mostly machine translated with a bunch of made-up shit thrown in, but the translator was passing it off as more legit than that, and taking money for it off of Patreon. Interesting. It's pretty good for machine translated, but yeah, I do think that sold. It got sold. That's pretty gnarly. Well, don't worry, I didn't pay some scumbag for it. We made it, Doc. But what the hell are we gonna do? Cole's place is definitely a bachelor pad. Yeah, I could have put this through Textractor. Anne helped me out. Anne Kate helped me out with getting all this set up and helping me understand Textractor better and how to kind of get it running properly with emulators and being able to play games with it. But when I messed around with this game, it definitely seemed like this translation was a little bit better to read. Yeah, Duango, I'm thinking that probably somebody came in and cleaned up the guy's shit work after the fact, I bet. Oh man, Daciati, that sucks. 1992 is the release for this game, Delta Mech. What good graphics for its time. I don't want to be chased by a zombie cop for the rest of my life. Cole, calm down. Calm down! Calm down! Doc, you saw that zombie. He wants to kill us, and the cops want to arrest us and then kill us. That's hyperbole. The serum is a prototype with a limited lifespan. Soon, just like Schrödinger, he will return to his natural state. After he expires, we go and we find his corpse and make sure everything's okay. Then we turn ourselves in. Man, Doc's kind of an asshole. Like, Cole just got wrapped up into all of this. He's got nothing to do with any of this shit that's gone down. Doc, what about the cops? If they find you next to Jack's body, I'll have to run. I've run from the future for too long. Let the police do their worst. You were right all along. We should have told them the truth. You can't go alone. I'm not afraid of the police either. We'll fix this together. Cole's a pretty good dude. Although there is one other potentially troubling possibility. Oh, now we're playing. Yeah, look at Cole's gnarly bachelor pad. The walls, the plaster in the walls are all cracked. Half-naked girls on the fridge and on the walls. We'll look at Doc's forehead. My legs are burning from running all the way here. I was so busy running I didn't notice how grim Doc was looking. Doc seems uncharacteristically serious. Okay, can we talk? Doc, you ever seen The Dawn of the Dead? It's about a guy who brings a single zombie back to life. Yes, And that lone zombie is enough to cause a cascading infection that soon turns New York City into a zombiescape. Did Dawn of the Dead take place in New York City? The zombies in that movie died when the police shot them. So why didn't Jack die? The movie was fiction. In reality, you cannot reanimate muscles, pump blood, or heal bones. Only the brain is truly brought back to life. In Dawn of the Dead, the zombies died to bullets, but in real life, that cop in Doc's lab must have taken 20 shots and not even flinched. What if Officer Jack attacks someone else? If the virus spreads? Knock, knock. Shayla! It's the Shayla! Cole, open up the door, help! That's Sheila's voice, I have to let her in. Cole, please don't say anything about our problem. I got your back, Doc. Oh, there's Sheila. Sheila. It's presumably not our girlfriend. I think we're cheating. We're in an affair with Sheila. She's cheating on her boyfriend with Cole. It's hard to believe this is happening. We have to hope things don't get worse. Sheila is shaking. What could have made her so scared? Oh no. Sheila's completely out of breath. What happened? What happened? You look like you saw a ghost. Cole, I almost died out there. Thank God you were here. Whoa, hold on. What happened? I was on my way home from work. I had just gotten off the train when suddenly everything got really strange. It's been a strange night for us all, young lady. Windows were broken everywhere. Street lights were out. A couple of drunks came up to me. At least I thought they were drunk. Sheila, I just stopped by to discuss something with Cole. No, don't go outside. You should hear this too. Did they hurt you? There was blood running down their faces, and the stench of decay was awful. I didn't stick around to find out what they wanted. Oh! Cole and Doc know what's up. It kind of reminded me of Doc and Marty McFly from Back to the Future. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead is not New York City. I don't think it was makeup. It looked too realistic, and the blood, it was awful. I didn't know what to do, so I came here. How could this happen? It hasn't even been an hour. How could it have spread so quickly? Cole and Cougar just, they're just letting it all hang out now that Sheila's here. But Sheila's description is too detailed to be a coincidence. She definitely was attacked by zombies. Cole, what's that look for? Those guys you saw, they were zombies. Doc made a reanimation serum and gave it to his cat. And then the cat killed a cop. And the cop... We tried to revive the cop and, now... That's not funny, Cole. Sheila, she's telling the truth. I was sure that the reanimation serum would expire before Officer Jack hurt anyone. Doc, you did this? The police are going to investigate, and when they find out... Our problems are much larger now than the police, I'm afraid. In 5 minutes, it's spread all over the city. I will be back. What's happening? Welcome. Seems impossible it hasn't even been an hour since... A virus that turns people into zombies? How could you? This is no time for blame. We need to let the police know everything we do. The police? Since when have they done anything for anyone? We can't do much on our own. We'll call the authorities and tell them what happened, and tell them that this was all a tragic accident. That's my brother, MP. Haven't you two done enough? Just call the police before things get any worse, Cole. Sheila seems a little calmer now. So I guess we get the phone? Doc's right, we have to let the police sort this out. It's out of control now. Ring. Ring. We're sorry, but there's no available operators right now. Please stay on the line until we can connect you. Damn phone isn't working. This happened the last time I called 911 too. I'll try hanging up and calling again. Ring. Ring. We're sorry, but there's no available operators right now. Please stay on the line until we can connect you. It's no good. The phones aren't working at all. Look at Doc. Doc's getting tired. It's been a wild night. I'm pretty sure the game starts at like midnight as well, so it's like 1 a.m. now. Police are too busy to talk to us. That could be good? Maybe if you try calling back in a few. Sheila's right. We should just stay put and wait for the police phones to open up. Go! Go with the double exclamation marks. Alright, let's try calling again. It's been a little bit. Alright, let's try it again. This time it's gonna work. Hello? 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 Anyone there? What happened? There's no dial tone. The phone's dead. Oh! Look out! Ah! I'm sorry. I never imagined he'd follow us all the way. Look at the blood puke coming out of his mouth. Doc, that's not the policeman from before. Cole, give me my gun. It's our only chance. Right. Sheila, get out of the way. The Doc, well versed in shooting things. He shot a cat earlier. Oh, the gun animation. Oh man, you can see the muscles in his forearm there and his elbow bone poking out. Doc, it ain't working. Die, die. Why won't you die, you monster? Doc, over here, we gotta leave. Why won't this thing fucking die? Mr. Cougar, this way! Oh no! Everyone, all these people, they're zombies! Those two zombies in the back look like they're having a conversation. Dun 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 dun. Impossible, my calculations. How could it have gone so wrong? I tried to tell you guys. Yeah, just regular people are completely, their skin just falling off. Looks like they've been in the grave for months at least. It won't be easy to navigate the streets. Our only hope is the police. The nearest station on foot is the 16th precinct. That's where Jack Keithman worked. Oh, we get a world map? We've got a world map. Go! This is what the go option is for. Precinct 16. At last. It feels like we've run a marathon. It's never seemed this far during the day. Oh, the art is so good. The great border around the playing screen. Yeah, I think this is like generally the kind of detail that you can expect from PC-98 games, but this is the first one I've ever played, so... Alright, let's look around. This car belongs to the station, but there's no one in it. I can't look around forever. I gotta go inside. The sign says Precinct 16. Man, how desperate do you have to be to dumpster dive at the police station? Not desperate, but ingenious. They reassemble the shredded police documents and sell them to interested parties. Doc seems maybe a little bit too familiar with that process. Cole, we must get going. It's a formidable police building, 2 floors high and full of cops. I never imagined I'd willingly walk into one. Well, I mean, obviously there's horrible things that have been going on in the police station. This is the precinct that Officer Jack was from. Poor guy. At least now they'll have a use for all that military surplus equipment. Yeah, at least. There's a light on the 2nd floor. They're probably slacking off up there instead of answering the phones. At least I hope so. The entrance is pretty big. Let's hope that means that there's lots of cops inside. There's cars in my way, obscuring the view. Alright, let's move in. Is that this one? No? Okay, so we can't select the options if they have nothing to do with the scene we're currently in. I guess that makes things easier. Time to talk to the police. Let's hope they don't shoot us. That's right. Whoa, what the hell? Doc, the zombies have already been here. This is our first grisly scene here. What a way to go. Even a whole police station couldn't stop them. Ugh, the smell of this place. If I think about it, I might get sick. Look at his legs. Everyone's head has been opened. Ugh. Well, they were originally human beings. They may have instinctual understanding of human weaknesses. But why? Why kill humans? There must be some reason behind it all. I am thinking I'm beginning to understand. For now, though, it seems we are on our own. There could be other survivors. We have to help them if we can. Good thought. Damn, Sheila and Cole are kind of badass, though. They're holding it together pretty good. The walls are covered in bullet holes. Typical police marksmanship. If the zombies really are immortal, nah, that's too awful to think about. Just examine everything. One of the zombies slammed a cop against the wall so hard his head exploded open. I can't even imagine how strong he'd have to be. Yeah, because the game was saying earlier that this particular zombie serum makes the zombies have superhuman strength. Blood's still fresh. That means the zombies can't have gone far. Got a PC-98 back there. They killed the desk officer. He probably died first. Might not have even known what was happening. Oh, look at the brain matter. I wonder how many zombies there were. Surely a whole station could have beaten a single one. But none of these guys look like zombies. Did they really not stop a single zombie? Alright, I guess let's move on. We can talk? Doc, are these corpses going to become, not corpses? I don't think so. Their brains are splattered across the room. Without an intact brain, the reanimation serum cannot work. Well, I think you just solved the mystery on how to deal with these guys. Hello? Policeman. Are you alive? Please, say something if you're alive. Hello, my name is Cole. What's yours? Now I feel a little silly. Okay, let's go. Oh, we can't go. We can't move or go. So what do we do? Well, maybe save. I should probably save, right? There, we gotta save now. I guess there's some more things to look at around here. The light's off. Sheila, can you flick the switch? On it. Well, I think the power's out. The switch doesn't do anything. There was a light on the second floor. Maybe somebody's hole up there. I'm gonna check it out. You're going alone? Yeah, I'll be fine. Can you lend me your gun? Damn, Cole's a badass. This gun is, I'm afraid, quite useless now that it's out of ammunition. That's okay. I'll just be extra careful. Be careful, Cole. I love you. Not as much as I love you. If you guys run into trouble, just scream and I'll be here in a second. What about... What about Sheila's actual boyfriend? Same to you. It's a hallway on the second floor. The lights are still on. Maybe someone managed to survive up here. We got the heartbeat going. There's blood stains all over. It's been a while. The blood is mostly dry. All this blood. How many people died here? It's crazy to think that in an instant, a whole station full of police was turned into blood. It's a fire extinguisher. Everyone needs one, even the police. This one's pretty old, though. The handle is rusted off. I think it'd be useless in a real emergency. Without the handle, it's just a huge metal cylinder, not a very good weapon. Get? Sure, it's heavy, but I don't think it'd help me if a zombie attacked. Alright, can we move? Let's go! This door's already open. And bloody. What are we gonna find in here? This is a conference room. I guess police need to have meetings too. The chairs are ready for the next meeting, but there's no one to attend but the dead. Whoever gets to sit in the middle chair is probably the boss. The moonlight is lighting the room. It's a little silly, but I can almost feel its benevolence, urging me to get through this. From up here, the city looks strangely calm. Everything's still. Maybe the zombies have all given up. He's deep thinking. I guess police need fire extinguishers and meetings too, just like everyday ordinary people. I can't just look at the windows. I need to check other places too. A huge conference desk dominates the center of the room. It looks very clean. There's enough chairs for 8 people. It's not the kind of room I think of when I think of police stations. I don't see any bloodstains. Maybe the zombies didn't make it in here. There's an emergency flashlight in case of power failure. Wow, the police really are prepared for everything. Do I want a flashlight? Yeah, we want a flashlight. Okay, now that I found a flashlight, I can explore dark places. I'm sure we'll need that. Let us return. I've got a flashlight now. Time to check out the other rooms. Alright, let's just systematically go through all of them. Check out this room. Prepared for zombies around every corner. This is the chief's office. It looks like the zombies didn't make it in here. There's a lighter and an ashtray, but this is no time for a break. Shayla and Doc are waiting for me. The Shaylas. The desk is illuminated quite well. When we were outside, the light didn't seem this bright. So is this the room that had the light in it? There's a phone, a pen holder, a nameplate, and a single piece of paper on the desk. Maybe I should try calling someone. It's a heavy, well-made desk, not cheap crap normal office drones get. Mahogany. Rich mahogany. The American flag is proudly on display. I wonder how much it costs to buy all these flags. Looking at it reminds me how glad I am to have been born in America. Land of the free, home of the brave. There's a map on the wall. I was never good at reading maps, though. If you think about this stuff too long, you start to wonder where all that tax money goes. Maps? Maps? All the tax money goes to maps. It's a heavy, well-made desk, not the cheap crap normal office drones get. President. This is the president's desk. There's an expensive chair behind the desk. Whoever sat in this chair, what are they doing now? Are they at home, asleep? Or did the zombies already get to them? Every day that phone rings with trouble and whoever sits in this chair has to fix it. How many incidents, how many crimes had made their way into this office? But that's all over now. The blinds are shut, but some light's coming through. They remind me of my blinds at home, before a zombie burst through them. I don't think any zombies will be coming through these, at least. This is the second floor and they can't fly. I think. A memo, what does it say? 216. Is this the kind of game I need to write things down? An evacuation. Is that where everyone is? Maybe there's hope after all. Yeah, evacuation point, Central Hotel 216. Central Hotel. Maybe 216 is the room number, but I've never heard of any hotel called that. Still, we gotta try. Maybe Doc or Sheila knows where this place is. It's worth a shot. Well, I think we investigated everything in this room. What about the brandy? Give me the brandy! Trophies and alcohol. The best thing to fill your cabinets with. Trophies to show all of your past achievements, and then alcohol right beside them so you can drown your sorrows as you reminisce on better days. We'll switch it up. We'll go to this one first. There's already blood on this door. Oh! Oh, God. The zombies made it into the interrogation room. It's a former policeman. The zombies ate his brain like chunky soup. He's holding a handgun in his right hand. He must have died shooting. If you're gonna die, die with your boots on. I can't stop myself from looking at the head. The more I look at it, the more I think I'm gonna be sick. Doc said it was targeting their weak points. But can that be true? Maybe they were just hungry. But why humans? Why not animals or real food? Why would they only go after people? Everything on the desk's been knocked off. There must have been a brief struggle. Documents, a chair, an ashtray, a few envelopes. He was probably working late on some paperwork. At least he got one last cigarette. The chair's leg is broken. It must have happened during the fight. He was just sitting here enjoying a smoke. Probably the last thing on his mind that he'd have to fight for his life. Especially in the middle of a police station. They ate his brain like a tasty walnut. Desk hasn't moved, at least. I think it's attached to the floor. At least? There's nothing in the drawers but some files. There's no bullets left, not even one in the chamber. He must have fired until he ran out and then kept pulling the trigger. The gun's useless without bullets. If I find any, I'll come back to grab it. I don't know, maybe you should just grab that gun right now. Can we get it? I don't need an empty gun. I need one with bullets in it. Bullets. Grab his head. I'm not carrying around a corpse. It's heavy and smells bad. Maybe I could use it as some kind of shield. But don't the dead deserve some dignity? I'm not doing it. I won't carry a corpse no matter how bad things get. Can't find anything worth taking. Roasted cashews, what's happening? Welcome. Well, that was a pretty pointless room. Okay, back to the hallway. Oh, well, we'll go to the one across the hall. Yo, thanks Delta Mech. Thanks for coming by. You take care. Have a good rest. Yo, J3Z, thanks for the follow. Oh, God. Oh, this might be the most grisly scene yet. Yeah, don't let the zombies bite you, Delta Mech. Oh my God. Oh my God. Papers are soaking in the pools of blood. The fight was so violent, all this stuff got knocked over. Yeah, it's a weird font, isn't it, MP? It's kind of strange. I actually ran this in DOSBox X, and the font was completely different. Shotgun, the perfect zombie killing machine. Papers are soaking in the pools of blood. The fight was so violent, all this stuff got knocked over. Ugh. No one managed to escape. How many zombies were there? The zombies didn't show any mercy. Man or woman, it doesn't seem to make a difference to them. I'm sorry. You had your whole life ahead of you. Just like me. They just had a catch-up fight and then got really sleepy. What about this guy with his half of his head off? So much blood. And for what? He didn't even have a gun. Though why should he? There's no safer place than the police station. Some of this man's blood hasn't dried yet. No. It can't have been that long since he died. There's a radio for talking with patrol cars. Maybe I should try to warn someone. It's easy to see what happened here. There's blood everywhere. Looking through the desks, I can't find anything of interest. He He must have been attacked from behind, then he died before he could get out of his chair. His headphones probably blocked out the sound of the commotion behind him. He never stood a chance. I can't let that happen to me. Cole already getting into battle mode. Definitely dead. I don't want to spend too long looking at corpses or I'm going to be sick. The clock seems to be working. It's showing the current time. Yeah, 20 to 1. So it's only been 20 minutes? Illyrian Vernon, thank you very much for the follow. It's only been 20 minutes since all this went down. I think this machine can be used to call patrol cars. I might be able to figure out how it works. It doesn't look too complicated. It's a radio for calling police cars, I think. Alright, let's try using it. Oh, stay. Do we use or do we talk? Let's try talking to these people. They're dead. What's left to say? Use. I'll call a police car on the radio. Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello? Crackle, crackle. Is anyone out there? Is this thing on? Crackle, crackle. Brains. There's someone out there. It works. Send more cops. What? That's not a cop. That's a Return of the Living Dead reference right there. Send more cops. Send paramedics. Need more brains, crunch. Is everyone gone? That voice on the radio, it's like a portal to hell. Is it like this everywhere? Wait, that voice wanted brains, and everyone's brains have been eaten. Is that what the zombies are after? Maybe human brains are the only food they can live on. If you can call that living. Is that where Doc's calculations went wrong? I'm not touching the radio again. What if it brings more zombies here? I finally understand what the zombies want. I gotta tell Doc when I get a chance. Alright, only one room left. Give me 1 second here. This door seems a little different. It's incredibly well built. Could someone have survived behind it? I guess they don't hold prisoners here. I don't see any cells. This is the dispatcher room. When I was trying to call, they were... Yeah, I didn't actually inspect these doors. An interrogation room. One detective tried to hide in here, but he didn't make it. Looks like a conference room. There's no light in here. I wonder if something could be hiding. This was the chief's office. It feels like a tomb in here. Okay, let's go! Yeah, they talked about watching Dawn of the Dead, but exactly, they don't know the basic facts of the zombies. I certainly would consider them a vile necromancer. It sounds like a job for a barbarian. It smells like gunpowder, but I can't see anything. Yeah, those are just movies. Okay, we can't see anything, but we've got a flashlight, so let's use the flashlight. Okay, now I see a little. There's a trail of blood on the floor. It leads to the back of the room. I don't see any weapons. Did they get used in the zombie attack? No guns, no bullets. Come on! All I need is a single handgun. No matter how hard I look, I can't find a weapon. Isn't this supposed to be the armory? The blood's still a little wet. This must be recent. I don't want to go back there until I've finished searching everywhere else. There's some kind of desk and maybe another room back there. I better be careful. That trail of blood could belong to a dead police officer or a live zombie. I'm not gonna die because I got careless. The room doesn't seem so big from here. Don't want to go back there till finished looking everywhere else. Well, I think we did look everywhere else. Can we call out, get, move, use? Let's just go. Oh, what? Whoops. Did I check this room? It's not letting us move forward. You gotta like inspect everything before you can move on? This game won't let you continue until you've inspected absolutely everything. I thought we were pretty thorough thus far. Back to the hallway. What did we miss? Can't really think of anywhere. I was pretty thorough. I guess we'll just go through everything. Yeah, I missed a nose hair, exactly. Man. That's the thing that gets me with adventure games. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. What did he say about the room being peaceful? I want to see it again. Heavy well-made desk. Comment about the tax money. The comment about flying zombies. Yeah, the chair. Can't look at that. Stars and stripes. One of those other two rooms. It was probably I missed something in the dispatch room, I bet. We'll just triple check in this grisly room. Oh, no. Don't load. Don't load. We want to look. Oh, okay, we didn't get this. All he's got in his pockets is a wallet. Damn. I could have really used a gun. Even if it'd only slow the zombies down a bit. I wonder if that's what we missed. Yeah, that's true, Do-Wum Slayer. I didn't actually try to grab anything from that room. Let's go back in. Cheetah, what's happening? Yo, Chia, thank you very much for the follow. I don't need to take the paper, I've memorized what it says. It's a lighter, that might come in handy. Oh, it's empty. I guess I don't want it after all. What about the map? What about the American flag? The American flag is heavier than it looks. I don't think I have the strength to haul this around. Jeez, Cole. Jeez, why are you such a wimp? He can't handle the weight. He can't handle the weight of the American flag. What would you do with a flagpole? I don't know. Spear some zombies. He's not thinking he's not thinking like a barbarian. He's got a borderline melee weapon right there. My hands are shaking. It feels like death itself. Oh my god. Okay, let's try going through that back room now. Alright. There's so many saves, I wonder if you can soft lock. Oh, we've got to be able to move forward now because the go option doesn't put us into return or stay. Yeah, Cole's too weak to carry the pistol with him. Time to investigate the back room. Huh? The trail of blood ended, but I don't see anyone. The tension. These shelves are are also empty. Maybe the police do need more funding. There's dust on the shelf. I don't think it's been used in a long time. Aha! A locker. There's got to be stuff in here. It's empty. Damn. I was hoping there'd at least be some cleaning supplies. Cole was gonna clean this place up. We're gonna clean up this town. It's a generic office desk. It doesn't even seem like it was used for anything. It doesn't even have drawers to check. There's really not that much to this desk. An empty locker. There's blinds over the window. It's a small window on the second floor. I don't think anyone's getting through here. I think I already know everything I need to know about the blinds. No, you haven't discovered the blinds lore. The forgotten lore about the blinds. Who bought these blinds? Why were they installed? Well, I guess that's that. Oh,
The hell with you.
I'll look around a little bit more here. Evil Bite, welcome. Yeah, that's it. Let's return. There was nothing here after all. Oh well. Oh no. Oh! Oh my god, this is our first zombie close-up. Look at the eyes. Fuck! There was one zombie left after all. This is it. This is the end. I'm gonna die because I got caught in a dead end. A dead end. Oh god, so many teeth. There's nothing wrong with its mouth. If I don't do something fast, this zombie's gonna eat my brains. So this is what it's like to hit the brain. Shit. This guy, I guess he doesn't need eyes to see what happened. Oh, god. This zombie's bleeding all over me. Oh my god. Ah, we're pushing in its eyeballs. That was some frantic clicking. I didn't catch all that dialogue. He said something about guessing that the zombie didn't need eyes to see, so we took his eyes. This zombie's bleeding all over me. Now's the time to run. Ah! My feet slipped, of course they did. The blood on the floor makes this place dangerous. Oh, this guy, he doesn't give up. Fuck! Why did I fall down? This is the zombie that started all this. I took out its eyes, but is it still walking towards me? How the hell does it know where I am? What's this? What is that? Something's here. Get it. Grr. Bah! Did he get me? Oh, game over. He got me. Oh man, this game's awesome. And the syringe in the brain. Dead of the brain. Do we reload, or does it just where does it continue from? Oh, it continues right from I don't know if there's a point in loading it, or maybe it keeps track of your continues. I don't know. That's confusing. Probably the loads, I'm guessing, are just for, like, if you want to step away from the game. I bet. So this definitely isn't like a hard game necessarily. If it just continues you on from a game over screen, from the last place that you were inspecting. Yeah, I don't think it's counting anything. Just a complete, like, cinematic narrative game. Okay, do we gotta look around the room? Okay, now we return. Oh, I thought I heard a noise behind me. This is what it's like to stare death in the face. When I look into this thing's eyes, there isn't even a trace of humanity. This guy, I guess he doesn't need his eyes to see. No time to think about why. In this game, I only get one life. Well, that's not true at all. God, this zombie's bleeding all over me. Now's the time to run. So there was an item in the corner there, it looked like. Go Gore Junkie, welcome. This is a game for you, Gore Junkie. My feet slip. The blood on the floor makes this place dangerous. This guy, he doesn't give up. Fuck, why'd I fall down? So we look over here. What's that? Is that something there? And we'll get it. It's a gun. It must have fallen behind the shelf. Right in the head. Oh! So that's their weakness. I have to let the others know. Head exploding animations. I'm back. Huh? Where'd everyone go? Uh-oh. Doc and Sheila aren't here. The detective... I don't think he's okay. Huh? It's Sheila's voice coming from behind the door marked Police Records. I can hear voices in this direction. But why? How could it have spread so quickly? Oh man, the artwork in this game is so good. The drug is based on a virus. A single bite is enough to spread the infection. I should never have made such a terrible creation. I have broken all the rules of medicine. Mr. Cougar, you can't focus on that now. We have to figure out how to survive. Sheila's right, Doc. You can regret your stupid mistakes later. Right now, it doesn't matter. Cole. You're both right. This is no time for regrets. Forgive an old man. So, what did you find on the second floor? Oh, good and bad things. It's very detailed records of the city. Sheila's looking at some kind of picture? It's the blueprint for the police station that would have been handy to have before I went upstairs. I'm glad I didn't take Sheila to the second floor. What if she had been hurt? She doesn't deserve to be caught up in this madness. Not like Doc and me. Cole, you didn't do anything. Don't bear this burden. It seems like they were looking through police records. Even for two people, it might take days to look over everything. Alanzer, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. It's the police records room. There must be decades of police reports in here, along with whatever books they thought were so important. I don't have time to read all this. So he's not strong, and he's not smart. But I guess Cole is pretty brave. Doc seems to be looking at some financial records, one of the city's biggest corporations. But how is that going to help anyone? Doc seems quite agitated. I wonder what he's thinking. Doc, is that a sword? Oh yes, I found it in the evidence room. It's a Japanese katana. They must have taken it off a real crazy guy. Japanese steel. That'll set these zombies right. Do you know how to use a sword? My niece loves Kurosawa films. We watched them together for years. I'm thinking of giving the sword a name. What do you think of Rashomon? Ah, yes, Rashomon. It's a very good Akira Kurosawa film. I'm not sure if that's a good name for a sword, though. Just be careful with that thing, Doc. Don't worry about me, but what do you have there? Did you find something on the second floor? This? It's just a broken flashlight. It was working for a little while, and I dropped it when the zombie attacked me. I should get rid of it. I don't need to be carrying around useless stuff. It's a Japanese sword. I don't know how it ended up here, but hopefully it'll be effective against the zombies. Oh my god! He's got Japanese steel now. That would be a better name for it. Black Nile. How's it going? Welcome. Ghost Hall, good to see you, man. It's happening. It's happening, guys. Hope you're enjoying Dead of the Brain as much as I am. Doc looks pretty depressed. Despite what he said, I think he blames himself for all this. But we don't need him worrying about the past right now. Whoa, is that a sword? I've never seen one in real life. Seems like they were working through police records. Even for two people, that might take... Okay, we already know that. Huh? What are you looking at? These are maps of the city. We're trying to figure out where to go. So many maps. I've never even heard of some of these. Why would cops have these? This place. Someone circled it. It says Central Hotel. Central Hotel. That's it. I just remembered. There was a memo in the chief's office saying that everyone should evacuate to there. Evacuation? Then the police are doing something. Yeah, I think so. The memo made it sound like everyone should head there. Maybe if we go, there'll be other survivors there. Could people have already evacuated there? Maybe it's not so bad after all. Maybe if we go, there'll be other survivors there. Could people have already evacuated? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Yeah, Rashomon. A story of a rapist. And that's what he named his sword. He's gonna rape some zombies. That's it, Doc. I discovered the zombies' weak point. Oh, really? I was attacked on the second floor armory. I went looking for a machine gun or a shotgun, but all the shelves were empty, and when I turned around, "Are you okay? Did you get bitten?" "I'm fine." Better than the zombie. I crushed his eyes, but he still chased after me. I don't think they see like people do. Perhaps they have a sixth sense. Maybe. A sixth sense that leads them to attack humans. So how did you defeat the creature? There was a gun that had fallen behind a shelf. I shot it in the head, and its whole skull exploded. Fascinating. Without the brain, the reanimated body was left directionless. A ship without a captain. And I found out that those things are going after human brains. It's the only thing they care about. They're driven to devour them. Of course! Cole, you're a genius. You may have saved us all. It was nothing. You're the real genius, Doc. After all, you invented the serum. Cougar's got nothing to say about that. Yeah, that's a low blow, Cole. Anyways, now that we know how to kill them, we might survive this night. But Doc, why are they eating human brains? What does it mean? What does it all mean? The medicine lasts only a few minutes. They require a specific composition present only in the human brain to sustain continuous function. Well, that's actually kind of an interesting touch, I think. That's kind of neat. So their whole reasoning with the brain eating is the fact that Cougar's serum has a very short lifespan. So they're compelled to eat human brains to continue existing. You know, obviously they have no concept of why. It's just an instinct. Yeah, and eventually they'll just run out of living humans. Or people will just fortify themselves enough to the point where there'll be no more casualties to zombies, and they'll just drop dead after a while. Well, that means you're safe, MP. You're safe from the zombies. In other words, if they do not consume human brains, they will die. No way, they're trying to stay alive just like us? Not exactly like us, no. Without a working digestive tract, they can't eat, but the analogy is still functional. There's still many mysteries to solve. It'll require some research. For now, perhaps we should move on. I've never heard of Central Hotel. Do you all know where it is? You don't? It's an internationally featured hotel. The President of Japan is going to stay there when he visits in a few months. From the map, it looks like it's a big building. It's a good place to evacuate to if the police can secure it. But where is it? It's on the Needle River, near the bridge. I think I can get us there with this map. Yeah, the President of Japan, he's coming to visit. Cole, look at this map. It's very interesting, this whole, foreign perspective of the West. And just the fact that it's a Japanese game, there's all these little Japanese things inserted, like the president coming to visit for, no conceivable reason, and the katana sitting around. 1988 Corolla. That's the real zombie destroyer. Alright, we gotta look at the map. Get and get. Oh, that's weird. Look is get at the moment. Look at which one? Looks like a map. Should we take this? Yeah, but we can't lug around a book that big. Just tear out the page. The Needle River flows down this way, and the hotel is here, right on the riverside. Okay, let's go, Doc. And don't forget the sword. We're gonna need it. Yeah. The legendary blade, Rashomon. Go! So this is the Central Hotel here. Can we go back to places we've already been? No, we can't. They lock us out. Only forward. Oh. Looks like they're in the middle of building it. Yeah. Has this hotel been here my whole life? How could I have never noticed it before? Probably because it wasn't here your whole life, dude. It's obviously in the process of being built. I think it's still being built, Cole, you dumbass. The scaffolding covers are blowing in the wind like sails in a storm. But they are are they rescue sails or are they pirate sails? Seems like construction isn't done yet. There's at least a few more months to go. It looks creepy. I'm sure it's fine. People from all over the city are being evacuated here. I've seen the mark on that canvas before, but I'm not sure where. This mark over here? Are you sure this is the right place? I don't see anyone around. This is the Central Hotel, according to the map. It's a very modern hotel, not the kind of place I usually hang out unless it's for work. Yeah, we saw Cole's apartment. He's not fancy enough for a place like this. It's the tallest building around. Our city doesn't really have any skyscrapers, so hotels are the tallest buildings. Alright, that's it. That's so weird. Our look button is changed to get. Go. Yeah, let's save it first before we move on. We only need one save. Let's go inside. Huh? All the doors are locked. Locked? Damn, are we too late? Cole, look at this. There's a number pad. Oh, that's probably that code we found earlier. The lock won't open unless we put in the right number. The right number. The keys go from 0 to 9, like an ATM machine. If I recall correctly, hotel locks such as this usually require 3 digits. So we'll use it? No? How do I use it? We can't go in. We need to move in. Okay, password. 3-digit number. I've seen one recently. 216. Okay, so if you got the memory of a pumpkin, you probably should have written that code down, but... Looks like you got it open. The number. It wasn't a room number after all. It was the code for the door. Hurry up. Let's go in before something bad happens. Is this the front desk? It's kind of creepy, but at least the power is on. It's just a big pillar. They're very common in hotel lobbies for some reason. Maybe to support the whole structure, ya dingus. It's the door we came in. It seems you can leave without having to put the code in. Safety first, I guess. This glass is incredibly thick. I think it could hold up to bullets. Without the code, we could have never gotten in. Oh, sounds like a pretty good place to hold up from the zombies. All the glass seems to be bulletproof. Whoever built this place was paranoid as hell. At least no one is going to be getting in who shouldn't. The front desk. A little strange that there's a front desk and a computer, even though the hotel isn't open yet. Not so strange. The building was supposed to open months ago. Oh, that makes sense. There's a computer on the table. Cole, what are you looking at? That pillar. There's something... It's just my imagination. Is there something going on? An elevator. We should be careful. Zombies might be trapped inside. No need. The elevator did not respond when I pressed the button. Maybe they haven't finished building the upper floors yet. Without the elevator, we'll have to use the stairs. Surely they finished those at least. The stairs are next to the elevator. The terminal shows the status of each floor. It says in use. It seems to be monitoring which floors are available. Only the second and third floors are blinking, whatever that means. Second floor and third floor. Are those the only finished levels? Let's try and find some survivors. Maybe Terry made it. Terry? Who's Terry? Oh, yeah, that's right. Terry is Sheila's boyfriend. Yeah, Terry's the poor sucker that Sheila's cheating on. Terry? I mean, I hope he's okay, but it would be awkward if he was here. It's too dark to see anything. Watch your feet, Doc. It's okay. I'm always very careful. Yes, yes, Dr. Cougar, very careful. He's known for his carefulness. The steps come to an end. Is this the second floor landing? There's a door here, this way. I can hear something from the other side. Be careful. Okay, stay behind me. Oh, shit! Oh, good zombie. Man, the artwork is so good. Watch out, the door! Everyone who evacuated to this hotel, they're dead! Doc, this place is too dangerous for you. You should wait outside. Yeah, Doc, you should wait outside. It's less dangerous outside in these zombie-infested streets. Nonsense. There's one more floor, and I intend to examine it thoroughly. Yeah, the third floor. But Sheila's right. Everyone who evacuated here has been killed by zombies already. Oh, shit! Ah! What's happened to this city? Perhaps the two of you should go outside while I investigate the remaining floor. Oh, now Cougar's trying to send us outside. Mr. Cougar, it's too dangerous. Okay, we'll all go and see if there's any survivors on the third floor. Nobody goes alone. Cole, the only one talking sense right now. If I see any zombies, do not worry. I will retreat as fast as my old legs will carry me. Centering, what's happening? Old Mr. Cougar. Doc, be careful. There's nothing to be afraid of. What a strange corridor. I bet it'll be wonderful to see the sunrise from here. Yeah, this game's awesome. Tarkus Solador, salute to you. Welcome. They are Marine Filth slow. I'm definitely going to have to play Marine Filth and Dead of the Brain too. This has been good. A good game to unwind with after the high tension action in Kevin Costner's Waterworld. That game was getting me shook. But now we've got a nice relaxing zombie adventure to play through. It's a two-factor door lock. It requires a card and PIN numbers to open. Something you have and something you know. I don't have a card. What would I put in the slot? Well, don't just... Don't go putting things in random slots. That's just asking for trouble. This door is incredibly sturdy. I bet the Japanese Prime Minister feels really safe when he travels. 220. So there's 20 rooms in all. Is that enough for an international delegation? Maybe they have to share some rooms. I don't know what's inside, but the second floor was swarming with zombies. I can just make out a few faint footprints. Oh, I missed that. A few faint footprints, something. There's some small footprints and some big ones. They must have belonged to different people. The corridors are illuminated by moonlight. It's the perfect setting for a zombie attack. The glass is really tough, just like the first floor. Even if this place was attacked by terrorists, I think we'll be okay. Freeze! One more step and we shoot. Whoa! Hold up! He's behind us. Don't move. Are you human, or are you one of those things? I wonder how many zombies tricked this guy for him to say something like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm a human. I don't like brains at all. We're here for the evacuation. Oh man, look at this Yakuza looking motherfucker. What? You're survivors. I almost shot you. I'm Sheila. This is Cole and Mr. Cougar. You can call me Keel. I'm a detective. Well, I used to be until this happened. You're a cop? By any chance, are you from the 16th Precinct? Not anymore. Not after what happened. Come on, let's go someplace where we can sit down. Are you the only one that made it? Not quite. Zombies got almost everyone, but there's still a few of us left. For now. Here we go. The rest of the survivors are inside. We've met our first survivors now. I found a couple of survivors in the corridor. They look like they could be useful. Useful? Of course we're useful. Huh? I was just outside and didn't see anyone. Where did they come from? We just came through the lobby. The lobby is locked to keep zombies out. I hope you didn't do anything permanent, says the man in charge. Oh no! We found the passcode in a police station. Everyone there was dead, but there was a note that said to come here. Ah, you must have found my memo. There was no time to grab it. Zombies were everywhere, dozens of them. By the way, did you happen to find your way into the armory? Yeah! I was attacked by a zombie and almost, you may have noticed, the scarcity of weapons. That is because we carried them here. By the way, did you go to the army? Get wrecked. We've got all the guns. You may have noticed the scarcity of the weapons. That's because we carried them here. Okay, that makes sense. So you must be the Chief of Precinct 16. Ah, yes. I haven't formally introduced myself. I'm Richard Griss. But most people just call me Chief Ghoul. It's Chief Ghoul. Don't ask what it means. I inherited it from the previous chief, but I always liked the sound of it. I'm Cole. This is Sheila and Dr. Cougar. We have absolutely nothing to do with what happened and the zombie apocalypse currently engulfing the city. Are there really only 6 other survivors? Is this all that made it? So who do we have here? We've got the hard-boiled detective that we met earlier in the hallway. We've got glasses. We've got this anime-looking dude on the front left. We've got bald commando warrior, and then the cool guy there on the right, and of course Chief Ghoul. Yeah, I almost wonder if somebody went through the translation MP. Yo, what up, Malamute? Good to see ya. I'm afraid so, but these 6 have been waging a desperate war against the unliving. hoping to find more survivors or at least avenge the dead. It's a tough, thankless job, but as survivors, what else is there? What about you three? We could use more capable people. Guy with legs up. These losers! We put you in charge and you want to recruit them? Woman wearing glasses. Ray! They've survived this long. Besides, what choice do we have? We ain't a charity, Sally. This is our lives we're talking about. You really gonna trust these assholes with yours? Ray and Sally, huh? It seems like they've got some problems to work out. Is Cole seeing another opportunity? We're all doing the best we can. Show a little humanity. It's the only thing that separates us from the zombies. Yo, MP, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brain of the Dead. Brain of the Dead has now got a subscription. I'm sure the zombies will enjoy this. We should be trying to escape this living graveyard, not hanging around waiting to die. Skinhead. Oh, man. Baldo Baggins. And how are you gonna do that, Ray? Those things are everywhere. No cars, no planes, no trains. You hiring a zombie chauffeur? Whatever. Whatever. Yo, MP. Thanks for gifting a sub to Skinhead. Skinhead, enjoy your emotes. Should we join up with these people? They don't seem to want us around. But they got the guns. Let's join. You got it. Oh, the font is different. We appreciate your help. I'm sure the three of you are exhausted. You all should get a rest. Sally, get them their guns and cards. Ah, yes. Sub for Macaw. Thanks again for the gift sub, MP. Macaw, you're out there somewhere in the world. Enjoy the sub. Thanks for the raid earlier. Your room is 220. Here's your card, gun, and grenade. Don't point that at anything you don't want to destroy. It's only for the dead. So we got a 1911, a grenade, and a pass key. I mean, we got a grenade. That's pretty hardcore hardware, but I don't know if a handgun's gonna cut it. And here's your complimentary grenade. Thanks for joining the team. Oh man, MP. That's some alien shit right there. Game over, man. Game over. Got a few operations we're about to start. If you guys can be in the meeting room in 30 minutes, we could use you. We're all a team. We may have different opinions on things, but we're all human beings trying to stay alive. Don't ever forget that. Cole, Let's go rest a little. Yeah, I need a break. This is our room. They gave us the room closest to the stairs and the zombies. I wonder if there's anything to that. We can use our gun right away. Andras, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe I should save it. Can I use the gun? Be careful with that. The noise is sure to attract zombies. But, Doc, I want to shoot something. I think it works like this. Cole, why are you trying to stick the card in the wall? What? We need to, do our secret look command. Okay, now we can use it. Got it. Now we can finally... Yo, Cole. Ah, it's Skinhead. It's Skinhead. One of our new subscribers. When you don't know how life works. Cole, what are you doing?
That's Crom.
It's Crom. That's Crom right there. Oh, hey.
You took my father's sword.
Sheila, go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec. Yeah, I understand. We gotta talk to this big commando guy. So... You can call me Nose. I got something to tell you about Ray. That's not a problem, I hope. That guy? It's Ray's old girlfriend. She's on the second floor. I went up there to take care of her, but when I looked her in the eyes, I couldn't do it. You're weak. You're weak, Nose. Nose. She's a zombie now. She's gone. I know that. It's just... She was wearing this necklace Ray gave her, and I started to cry. It ain't right, you know? Now I'm afraid to go down there. What if it happens again? What am I gonna tell Ray? But how's Ray gonna sleep at night knowing his girlfriend is only a few floors away, chewing on people's brains? I can't ask you to do this. But I'm gonna. But if someone could go to the second floor and take care of things. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of fucked. Dude, you should handle your own business. The second floor, huh? It's crawling with zombies, isn't it? I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry for making you do this. I just can't pull the trigger on an old friend of mine, even if he's like that now. It was a girl. I understand. Leave the second floor to me. I'll make sure she finds peace. Sorry about all this. I'll tell the boss to send Sally over with any details she knows. Okay. By the way, Cole, is that your girlfriend? Oh, Sheila. Well, basically, it's a little complicated. If you don't make it back, can I have your permission to make a move? What's with this fucking guy? If I don't make it back, Nose, you can do whatever the hell you want. Oh my god. Nose. Yeah, I don't like Nose. He's a coward and a leech. Sorry for making you do this, Cole. I'm A bad guy. Yeah, you are, Nose. Okay, Cole's kind of cool sometimes. Maybe, but I'm the one who volunteered. I totally didn't. I picked the decline option, but whatever. When this is all over, I'm gonna buy you a big dog at Golden Boy's Big Dogs. Oh, I've always wanted a big dog from Golden Boy's Big Dogs. Maybe Nose isn't so bad after all. I'll look forward to it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Nose's agenda is. Nose looks tough, but on the inside, he's just a human being like the rest of us. Well, maybe not like the rest of us. Look, the look button has never recovered from whatever happened to it earlier. It's permanently shifted to get. This isn't a luxury room. This isn't even an economy room. I guess they really weren't ready to open yet. With everything going on, Cole still has time to complain about the room. I'm a little worried now that I've joined the other survivors. What if I let them down? My friends, they're pretty damn tough. For now, all we can do is try to eliminate what zombies we can until the situation changes. If we had turned back after seeing the second floor, we never would have found these guys. If I was in Doc's shoes, and I had invented the reanimation serum, I'd feel pretty bad too. He seems a little more cheerful now. It's not good to dwell too long on depressing thoughts, even if they're true. Oh, we're investigating her neck scarf. I bought this for Sheila's birthday. I still remember her smile. It's been 6 months since then, but she's still wearing it. For my birthday, she got me jeans. He doesn't seem too thrilled about that. Okay, can we talk now? Now we can talk. Now that we've looked at her neck scarf, we can talk. Sheila, I'm glad we've joined these guys. It's better to die facing our enemies than running away. This hotel is a pretty good spot to hold up. The doors and glass are super tough, and it's much safer than the street. I know, but be careful. It only takes a second and one of those things could rip your brains out. Hey, I'm the one who discovered their weak point, remember? My guard's always up. I know, but I still worry about you. Thanks, but even if the zombies make it up here, there's no way they can get through the door. So what did that scary-looking guy want? Oh, Nose? He wanted to apologize for Ray. Ah, yes, the rather combative fellow in the meeting room. Yeah, it turns out he lost his girlfriend. She's on the second floor, still wearing a pendant he gave her. That's why he's in such a bad mood. That's terrible. I know. I told Nose I'd try to help Ray out. Must be awful knowing his girlfriend is only a floor away, stumbling around like that. Nose, huh? He sounds like a decent person. But why doesn't Ray take care of it? It's his problem after all. You can't ask a guy to shoot his lover. Have a heart. You wouldn't shoot me if I was a zombie. Maybe I would. Maybe Sheila doesn't like us as much as Cole thinks she does. Oh, and Nose said you were pretty cute. Wow, I like him a bit more already. He looks so big and scary, but it seems like Nose is okay. Cole, all of this is in some way my responsibility. I'd like to go with you, to help, just a little. Dr. Cougar, you might get hurt. Yeah, I think I'm okay on my own. Nonsense! I won't let you die before me, young man. Consider me your bodyguard. Cougar and his sanctified blade Rashomon. Oh, there it is right there. Ready for some zombie hunting? Sure, just don't rush into anything. If you see a zombie, back off and we'll figure out how to handle it. I've got this. Cougar's the team barbarian. He'll become a master swordsman.
Then the hell with you.
That man who took us to the meeting room, I can't get over the sense that I've seen him before. The hard-boiled detective? Karwaki, thank you very much for the follow. Detective Keel, maybe he got called out to your apartment once or something. Maybe. It's probably not important either way. Well, the fact that the game said that makes me think that it probably is. Knock knock. That must be Sally. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Cole, ready to get to work? Normally glasses make someone look tough, but Sally seems approachable enough. Glasses make someone look tough. I wonder what she did before all this madness. There's no way she was just some secretary. Sally definitely has a lot of style. Maybe if I was a little bit older. Damn, man. Maybe she used to work in the fashion industry. She's got a very modern look. If I didn't have a girlfriend, I might think about asking Sally out. Warped 8-bit, thank you very much for the follow. Maybe Sheila won't find out. It's hard not to compare her and Sheila. It's too bad you can only have one girlfriend. This is some Kojima dialogue. Are you up to this? Absolutely. Those zombies won't know what hit them. Construction of the second floor isn't quite finished, so watch out. The dead could be hiding anywhere. Is it the same number of rooms as this floor? Not quite. The whole floor is for hosting businessmen and conferences. There's only 5 rooms. We know of at least 4 zombies. Only 4? That doesn't sound too bad. Be sure to eliminate every single zombie. There can't be any of those things left in this hotel, understood? Tiny mouth, big swagger. What's happening, Arcane Tradition? After you make it back, go ahead and rest. Tomorrow, stock up on supplies. There's a department store across the street. Got it. Today, the second floor. Tomorrow, the department store. We're all counting on you, Cole, and I'm sure you'll do a great job. Cole, how was it? I volunteered to clear out the second floor. Tomorrow we're gonna go get some food from the department store across the street. Well, Cole, are you ready? Goodbye, Sheila. I promise you, I'll be back soon. It's just like wishing we could get away with cheating on Sheila with, what's her name? Sherry, the new chick? And we're already cheating with Sheila on her boyfriend. Crazy. It seems like the zombies that were here are gone now. Yeah, they must be in one of these rooms. Be careful, Doc. We got some soap opera shit going on here. I'm gonna take a short break, guys. Just 5 minutes. Get another drink. And I will be back very shortly for some more Dead of the Brain. Alright, we're back. World of Moo, what's happening? Welcome. Nothing like a nice cold beer and some Dead of the Brain. Very good late night streaming. I was honestly a little concerned about this game, knowing the reputation of PC-98 games, but so far there hasn't been anything too questionable. The very scary hour of 10 a.m. Chillin' chum, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, this has been a good game so far. It seems to be fully translated, but the circumstances of the translation are pretty controversial. It seems the person who translated this did it mostly by machine, and then started selling it, and wasn't honest about the circumstances of his translation. All in all, it's playable, and I sure as hell didn't pay any money for it, so, you know. Yeah, it's absolute bullshit, so fuck that guy. I got it for free. It's working for us. Honestly, if I knew about that, I probably would have just textracted and dealt with a little bit of the strangeness that can come from Google Translate. But whatever, we're here now, and the translation is not horrible, though it does have its typos and strange things. It's okay, yeah. It's weird. I actually think some of the technical issues is running it on an actual PC-98 emulator. I'm remembering now that all the playtesting I did on this game was when I was running it through DOSBox before NK hooked me up with Nico Project. And I think that had to do with the whole, like, the confusion there at the beginning, which I got to apologize for as well. The confusion we had there at the beginning with the whole full screen and fucking around until we could get the game looking right. Because, I had it working fine on DOSBox X full screen. But I'm remembering now that I didn't actually play test it on this emulator, so I do want to figure out what that issue was and how I can get this running and capturing in full screen properly. Some years ago, watched Slow Beef doing a bit of fun with code and figuring out how to inject a translation in. Yeah, I heard that this crappy translation, somebody mentioned in chat earlier that this crappy translation stopped like a legit real translation that was in the process for this game. That's unfortunate. Anyways, let us continue on with Dead of the Brain. Yeah, I heard about some hidden Easter eggs in Super Dank Burb. That was a lot of fun, MP. I want to mess around with that some more, so I don't know, maybe I'll do a little bit more of it on the next stream. Mix it in with some more Waterworld 1cc attempts. We still got to get the 1cc in Waterworld. Police Knots? Chillin' Chum? I think it's Police Knots on the Saturn. Dude, when I was playing Super Dank Burp, I just kept thinking like this is MP for sure, like all over. The difficulty and the speed and everything like that. I was just like, yeah, this is. It just felt like MP for sure to me. You know, I've never played Police Knots, and I'm a huge Kojima fan. I've still never played Police Knots. I definitely have to go through that sometime. Okay, let's go. There's no door. Inside, it's too dark to see what's going on. Is there a zombie in here? These doors are very thick. I can't hear what's going on inside at all. At least they haven't installed the door locks yet. There's blood on the floor. Zombies have been around somewhere. There's blood everywhere. But where are the zombies? I'll have to be careful not to slip on the pool of blood. Yeah, like we did back at the police station. I guess it's been a little while since I saved. I'll get a save in. Well, let's go in this first open room. Did we check this room yet? Oh, shit. I guess this is, questionable screen number 1. Jesus. I don't think she's a zombie. What's in here? It looks like a normal box. Maybe I should take a closer look. Cole, this box has been nailed shut. Maybe they didn't need these materials yet. The hanging woman's blood is pooling on the floor. She's been here a while. This blood's dry. It's just dried blood. I've seen more of it than I'd ever imagined I would in the last day. Doc, that woman, is she gonna wake up? No, I shouldn't think so. Zombies are incapable of such ruses. They are driven by their all-consuming lust for brains. Yeah, but then why is she hanging like that? You don't think... It doesn't matter. I should take her down first and worry about who did this later. Cole, we must clear the floor. It sounds heartless, but we can't let our guard down just yet. Yeah, you're right, Doc. This is fucked up. So it seems the dialogue and my instincts as well are kind of leading towards this being like a torture situation. Something not involving zombies at all, maybe something involving humans, which means that maybe some of those cops upstairs aren't as good as they first seem. It's Nose. It's got to be Nose. In fact, all the boxes are nailed shut. None of them can be used for hiding. Cole, be careful. Even if they're not in boxes, the zombies are around somewhere. Cole, be careful. It's just dried blood. A woman's corpse. One of her arms has been torn off. She's got another wound here on her leg. Cole, be careful. Even if they're not in the boxes, they're around somewhere. There's no windows installed yet, just a hole letting out the night air and the moonlight. Even though the floor isn't finished, I can tell it must have cost a lot to build. Cole, don't fall down! I don't think a zombie climbed out of this window. Even they couldn't scale a sheer concrete wall like this. Do we know that for sure? Alright, I guess that's it in this room. Let's leave. World of Moo, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. check another room. Yeah, what up, World of Moo? Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the follow. Getting some pretty intense content now. So far, nothing bad's happened. Alright, let's try this room. Oh! Whoa, Doc, there's 2 zombies! They seem oblivious to our presence. Now, I believe, would be an excellent time to strike. Ooh. Oh, yes! Now for the other one. Gotta get the headshots. Nice work, Cole. Double headshot. They won't bother anyone else anymore. I wonder what would happen if we shot them in the body. Doc, find anything? Only worthless trash. Do you need a fast food wrapper or an empty plastic cup? I think I'm good. It's really all trash? Well, there are some broken acrylic plates and screws at the bottom. So trash, then. This box is empty now. It was probably used to transport construction stuff. This crate probably was equipment for something, for building this place. That probably won't happen now. The blood from my headshot has splattered against the wall. It's horrible, but it makes me feel a little safer. Cole's starting to get the bloodlust. In addition to the blood, you can also observe pieces of the zombie's brain. Doc, gross. I think I'm gonna be sick. These guys were eating human flesh. They didn't seem to care too much about the brain. Ooh. Yes, these zombies were driven to continue eating the corpse after they finished eating the brain. Perhaps they're evolving. Oh, a little bit of Japanese squeaking in there. There's still some zombies left. I can't sleep unless all these things are dead. Let's go find the rest of these things so we can go home. These 2 will never bother anyone again. I think. This is the corpse the zombies were eating. I can't tell if it was a man or a woman. Everything from the chest down is eaten. The brain is also gone. That was probably the first thing they ate before turning to the rest of the body. I don't think I can leave this way. On the floor are the 2 zombies I had to kill. Even though I had to do it, thinking about it makes me a little sick. So much death. The flesh the zombies were eating is just rolling around on the floor now. Rolling around? Even if you kill them, they're really just dead people now. Are they really just dead people now? Or are they something else? It's just cardboard. You can tell that from here. I don't know what to call the stuff inside. Some kind of building materials. There's nothing worthwhile in this one. Okay, that seems like that's it. We've got to be really thorough with our inspections because the game won't let us, continue. It won't let us move on unless we've explored everything. It's a good thing those zombies didn't see us. If they'd both attacked at once, it could have been bad. Alright, next room. The only thing in here is a wooden box. Careful. The zombies could be hidden anywhere. What are all these boxes for? They seem different. I don't really have time to inspect all these boxes. There's way too many. There's no zombie hiding behind this one. It's hard to see, but there are blood stains on the floor. I have to be careful in this strange place. With this much blood on the floor, a zombie must have killed someone in here, but where? On the floor, there's mostly crates and blood stains. I do want to find out what's inside. Maybe I should take a quick look. But I know it's just going to be more building materials and trash. Sheila's waiting for us. We got to eliminate the last zombie and go home. The last zombie? They said there was 4. We've only shot 2. Cold wind is blowing through the open window. It feels colder today. Looks like the sky is getting cloudy. I wonder if it's gonna rain. Maybe it'll wash this nightmare away. There's no lights in any of the other buildings. Zombies have destroyed this entire city. There's a cord hanging from the ceiling. I guess the lights were coming soon. I wonder if that cord has power. It's too far to reach. There seems to be nothing to be worried about except electrical hazards. Okay, pretty quiet room. Let's leave. This one and then this one. Oh my god. It's an eating animation. Shit, watch out. Cole, that necklace. Oh, this is her. This is Ray's girlfriend. It's Ray's zombie girlfriend. He's been devastated knowing she was down here. Cole, it's seen us. This is no time for talk. Right between the eyes. Oh. The small details in the animation and stuff, like her eyes went wide. Gonna call her Chewy. What's up, Fija? Yeah, that scene is actually on the back of the box. I know how Nose feels. Even though she was a zombie now, maybe there was still something left. We had to shoot. Once you become a zombie, there's no coming back. The only mercy is putting such creatures out of their misery. Good Lord. It's the dead body Ray's girlfriend was eating. That serum Doc invented really is hell. It punishes the living and the dead. The guy's brains are sticking out. If Ray's girlfriend hadn't found this guy, she might have ambushed us instead. This guy. He had a mother, a family, people who loved him. Now look at him. Ray's girlfriend really did become a monster. Once you die, it seems like you really do lose everything. It's the locket Ray gave her. Maybe Ray will be able to sleep now. She was so young. I hit the forehead perfectly. The exit wound destroyed the back of the head and the brain completely. Without a brain, this zombie will never walk again. Okay, no, we can't get the locket. We're missing something. It won't let us do any other options. The hell are we missing? Huh. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything else. Empty their pockets. Do I seriously have to, like, pixel hunt here? What are we missing? Oh, I guess it's this. I wasn't clicking on the exact locket spot. This is the locket Ray gave her. She kept wearing it even after she became a zombie. Do you think we should take the locket back to Ray? No, it was a gift. Leave it with her. Although there does seem to be a photo inside. Look, it's Ray. It's a picture of Ray. He looks quite handsome here. If only I had never made the serum. So many innocent lives lost. Like Oppenheimer before me, I have become death. Doc. It would be better to leave the pendant. It's hers after all. That doesn't make a ton of sense. I feel like we should grab it for proof. Alright, well I guess that's it, because now we can leave. We have to go and find the remaining zombies. The remaining reanimating zombies. Even now, she's still wearing her boyfriend's locket. I wonder if she remembers him. Doc, what's with that look? Doc's like, Cole, you really are a dumbass sometimes. We got one zombie left. Blowfire, what's happening, man? I thought I saw something when I opened the door, but now the room is empty. Doc, do you see anything? No, I can't see anything, but it could be lurking anywhere. No blood on the floor. Maybe zombies didn't come in here. Nothing in this cardboard box. Maybe it once contained something cool, but it's been taken out. The window in this room isn't installed yet. I can feel the fresh air on my face. If you look down, you can see the Needle River. Well, it's too dark, but you can see where it should be. What city is this? The American city with the famous historical Needle River. cords are hanging from the ceiling. I wonder what kind they are. Telephone lines? Power lines? Maybe it's for a television. No hentai. Oh, it does, Centuran? See, I was almost thinking that I should have, like, gone through this whole game before I streamed it just to make sure it was, like, you know, acceptable, but whatever. It's late, anyways. And I'm stealthy. Under the radar. Hey, it's a toolbox. I wonder if there's something useful inside. Well, did you find anything? I'm not sure how to open... Ah, there we go. It's open now. Oh, there's Doc with his... with his named samurai sword. And what's inside? There's some tools, a hammer, a spanner. Cole, hurry up. The zombies are still out there. There's only one left. Yeah, I know, Doc. Nails, some screws. Oh, shit! Cole! He's just chomping away. Doc, look out! Fuck, it ran away. What kind of zombie runs away?
You took my father's sword.
Oh no! Doc, hold on. I'll call an ambulance. No, I'll take you upstairs. They'll take care of you. Cole, it's already too late. Oh man. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. This fucking idiot. He came with us down here. Dr. Cougar, he thought he was a samurai. He even watched Kurosawa films. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to keep him safe. Cole, it's already over. Too late. It's not over, Doc. We're gonna get those wounds treated and you're gonna be fine. I'll save you. Cole, the serum spreads like a virus. It's already in my blood. Soon I'll become a friend of that policeman. No, Doc, what are you saying? You're fine. You're gonna be okay. It's for the best. I created this infection. Wouldn't it be unfair if I lived? Cole, I've been a bad influence on you. Sheila, listen to her. Tell Ray I'm sorry about his girlfriend. She seemed nice. She was eating someone's brain. Doc, keep talking. It's gonna be okay. When all this is over, we're gonna have a party. You can't die. If you die, what am I... Cole, I have a last request. Would you mind? Anything, Doc. I can feel myself turning into one of those things. Could you shoot me before? Doc, what are you talking about? There's no way I'm gonna shoot you. Cole, it's an old man's last wish. I don't want Sheila to see me like this. You're my only true friend. You understand, don't you? Give him the grenade. Don't cry, Cole. You're a strong man. What did you tell me? We don't have time to be depressed. I understand, Doc. I'll see you in heaven. I'll be waiting for you. And Sheila, be happy. Oh! I got to know Doc about 4 years ago when I moved here. Most people were real jerks, but Doc always welcomed me with a smile. He was a true scientist and my best friend. All his experiments were failures, but he never backed down from a challenge. He was the best scientist I ever knew. Did you know many? But after all those failures, he made one last mistake, a big mistake. It ended a lot of other people's lives, and it killed him. I won't ever forget you, Doc. Not for the rest of my life, I promise. If I hadn't come here, Doc wouldn't be dead. What am I gonna tell Sheila? Brains. That voice, it's coming from room 103. Is that the zombie that attacked Doc? I can't let it get away. I won't let it kill anyone else. 1, 2, 3? Isn't that the room that Doc died in? Voice I heard, it's not coming from here, it's 103. Time for this zombie to eat a bullet with Doc's name on it. God, shit! It was waiting to ambush me! Sneaky zombie. His skin just melting off his face. Fuck, I dropped my gun. He's way too strong for me to get away from. Go for the eyes! It's useless. Even if I gouge out his eyes, I don't think he wants to let go. He lured me into this room. Now I'm stuck in his death grip. This was the zombie's plan all along. Talk. Talk. Oh, I kind of want to talk. Kick. No matter how much I kick him, he doesn't flinch. I don't know if he can feel pain. This is bad. He's way stronger than I am. It's impossible for me to kill him, but maybe I can get away. Think. This is the zombie that attacked Doc. It ran away from me when I pulled my gun and hid and wait for me here. Even in the police radio room, one of the zombies was talking into the radio. Could they still be alive in some way? They only eat human brains, but those two zombies in 102 were eating someone's arms and legs. Maybe Doc was wrong. Maybe these things are alive just like us. Everything's going black. Are these my last thoughts? It would have been nice to do one heroic thing for Sheila, but I can feel my eyes getting blurry. Huh? Is there someone else in the room? Another zombie? Oh! Snicked. It's Wolverine. Snicked. Huh? What happened? I was saved. You ought to be more careful. If I'd been late, this guy would have killed you. Okay, interesting. So at the beginning of the game, there was a severed hand that was crawling on the ground, and then it got speared by something. So maybe that's this dude. What's with his fingernails? He's got pointy fingernails. You ought to be more careful. You saved my life. Thank you. I'm Cole. Are you with Chief Ghoul's survivors? 8-Bit Tomato, thank you very much for the follow. No, I'm on my own. Although I guess we're all becoming survivors with the way things are going. It's just a stupid joke. My name's Kane. Good to meet you. Yeah, the font's kind of weird. Almost makes me wonder that I actually, or wish that I actually ran this game through DOSBox X instead, just because the font was much more normal, and I could play it in full screen on that. Oh, I don't know, Dr. Floor Pills. I guess we're just gonna have to find out together. He's not a zombie, and he helped me, so I guess we're not enemies. But if you aren't with Chief Goal, how did you get in here? I was just in the neighborhood. It was your lucky day, though. But if you aren't with Chief Goal... Oh, yeah, we got that. I'll just check him out a little bit more here. But doesn't the entrance lock on its own? Those locks wouldn't keep out even an amateur journalist. Even an idiot could try all the possible combinations in 30 minutes or so. A journalist? Wow. Are you in town to cover the incident? Cover it? I'm running away the fuck away from it. Or so I thought. What? Don't tell me it's already spread to other places. It's only been a few hours. A few hours. Do you not listen to the news? My town was overrun last month. It was international news. What? I mean, I work pretty hard, but I think I would have heard about zombies. I'm not sure what to say. It was on TV. It was in the newspapers. There was magazine articles. Your whole town had evacuation preparation drills. But today is the first day Doc used the reanimation serum. There's no way there could be zombies before that. There's some weird shit going on now. Oh, I agree, Monty Avocado. This is the first PC-98 game I've ever played, but it's very good so far. Did you actually see them? Did you see the zombies that attacked your town? They attacked my sister's birthday party. My whole family was there. In an instant, such a happy gathering turned into a sea of blood. I made it out, and when I looked back, I was the only one left. I lost everything, that's why. I swore I'd find the murderer responsible for this and kill him. Kane, I don't know how to tell you this. Tell me what? My friend Doc Cougar is dead in room 105 of this hotel. He's the man you're looking for. He made the reanimation serum. Reanimation serum? You're telling me the man who did this, the man who stole my whole existence away from me, he's already dead? It was an accident. He was testing it on a cat. The cat killed a cop. It's so ridiculous. He tried to bring the cop back. He didn't know what was going to happen. When the serum is given to animals, it runs out in only a few minutes. He was sure it would be the same for humans. It runs out? You mean the zombies are just going to start dropping dead again? That's what Doc thought. But the whole city is overrun. It seems to spread much faster than it expires. But he said I was the first person he ever told about the serum. He was planning to announce it once he knew it was safe. Maybe he just lied to you, Cole. Maybe he'd already tested it on humans. Doc never told any lies. Even when he killed that cop, he said he wanted to turn himself in. If Doc was experimenting on humans, he'd have known that you'd have to shoot zombies in the head. He almost died shooting one of those things. Well, if that old man was plotting something, let's hope it died with him in this awful place. You can't think of any strange behaviors recently, any unusual plans. Nah, Doc was just Doc. He wasn't up to anything. Really. Who else knows about the serum and Dr. Cougar? Just me and Sheila. She got dragged into this because she got off of work late. You haven't told any of your new friends? Oh, not yet. Some of them I don't even think they could handle knowing that Doc was responsible for this just yet. Cole, Maybe don't tell anyone else about the serum. Ever. I think it'd be best for everyone. I'm sorry it turned out like this, but thanks for the info. I'm gonna take a look around. I'll give you a shout if I find anything. Oh yeah, I understand. Kane's a real hero. I wish I could be like that. I'm sorry, Doc, but I have to go. Sheila's waiting for me. You understand, right? Cole, you're all right. When you were late, I got worried. A lot's happened. I should leave her alone, but I'm not sure how to make her feel better. If I talk about Doc, it might make both of us cry. Cole, your neck, it's covered in bruises. Any crazy, spooky stories that have happened to me in life? Majima Go, thank you very much for the follow. Crazy, spooky stories that have happened in my life. Not anything that comes to mind, Blowfire. Oh yeah, I ran into some trouble. Trouble? Where's Dr. Cougar? Didn't he go with you? Sheila, Docs, they got him. What? He's dead? What the hell happened? We were checking a room on the second floor and a zombie came at Doc from behind. No, tell me this is a joke. I'm sorry. I wish it was a lie. Doc, and everything else. It was all because I took so long searching the room. Not Dr. Cougar. He didn't deserve any of this. Yeah, Dr. Cougar didn't deserve any of this. Well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't, because now we've got a guy telling us that this zombie apocalypse has been going on for months. I don't know, though. That Kane guy's a little suspicious. Sheila, why didn't you help him? I tried, but Doc had already been infected. If it hadn't been for him, I would have been dead. He saved my life. So, he traded his life for yours. Oh, Sheila's gonna go with Nose now. She's fed up with Cole. Doc wanted to redeem himself. He thought this whole disaster was his fault. He was such a kind man. Sheila. I understand Sheila's feelings. It's my fault that Doc died. If I had been more careful. Sheila always loved Doc, and now I let them both down. I've seen her cry before, but she's never been so sad. I'm sorry, Sheila. Sheila, please don't cry. It's not your fault, Cole. Don't blame yourself. Oh, that's right. While you were talking with Nose, Dr. Cougar gave me this key. A key? A key to what? I'm not sure, but it seemed very important to him that I hold on to it. Important? What could be important about a key? I wonder if he knew he wasn't coming back. What about Rashomon? We left Rashomon behind. We need to go back and get the sacred sword, Rashomon. I think I've seen this key before at Doc's house, but I don't remember where. I don't think I've ever seen something with this kind of lock at Doc's. Maybe we should go to his house and find out what this key belongs to. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Monty Avocado. He named it after a Kurosawa film, but I think there could have been better options. But there's something I'm worried about. It seems like Doc might not be responsible for everything after all. Huh? What are you talking about? After Doc died, I was attacked by a zombie. I would have died if not for this journalist named Kane. A journalist? Is he with the survivors in the hotel? No, he was just passing by. He said that his town was attacked a month ago, but Doc swore he didn't tell anybody else about the serum except for me. The serum was made in secret, so how could it have infected Kane's town over 4 weeks ago? A month? I don't know. I didn't hear anything about it. No one seemed to be talking about it. I wonder, if news of something like that got out, people would panic. Maybe they couldn't report it on television. I'm a big fan of Yojimbo. Really, all Kurosawa films are good, though. If your new friend wasn't lying, then somebody besides Dr. Cougar must have been making the serum. I believe him, but the timing can't be a coincidence. Someone else inventing the same serum and releasing it only a month before Doc. If you say so. It sounds a little crazy to me. Oh man, Sword of Doom. Sword of Doom has such an insane ending. Yeah. Yeah, Sword of Doom is, it's not actually a bad movie to watch, you know, around horror time. I mean, it's a good movie to watch anytime, but there's not really anything like supernatural about it or anything like that. It's definitely not a horror movie, but it's got some pretty messed up parts to it. Yeah, Sword of Doom is great. Can't remember the name of that actor, but he's got like the best eyes in the business. The guy is so expressive. There's another movie that he does, Gyoken, where he's like the most dramatic like samurai I've ever seen as far as his combat goes. It's like Bruce Lee inspired combat, but with a sword. It's really, really cool looking. So much style in Gyoken. If you say so, it sounds a little crazy to me. Yeah, but I have to find out the truth. I'm going to investigate more tomorrow. But for today, I gotta get some sleep. Yeah. Oh, shit. Dr. Cougar, I wonder if there's anything I could have done. In the morning, I'll introduce you to Kane. Cole, don't leave me alone. I don't want you to go away and not come back. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I made a promise to Doc that I was gonna stay alive. They didn't do it, they're just laying down to sleep. Doc's last words were that he should be that we should be happy. I wonder... I slept all day? It's getting dark again already. Man, I must have been really tired. Oh, my neck feels like it's trying to kill me. Smells like it's raining today. Sheila's already gone. I wonder where she went. Oh, there's a note. Woke up late. Going to store for food before dark. Be back soon. P.S. I'm borrowing your gun. Sheila. Sheila makes it sound like a routine errand. How does she stay so calm? Shouldn't Sheila have her own gun and complimentary grenade? Do it while thinking of the doctor. Yeah, also in Yojimbo, yeah. Oh, Blowfire, you should totally watch Sword of Doom. That's a really good movie. If you're interested in old samurai flicks, that's a must-see for sure. It's raining today. If you listen to the sound of rain too long, it'll carry you away. At first, the rain cools things down, but when it stops, things will get hot again. Looking down at the streets, there aren't any human beings, just zombies. The city is the loneliest place in the world. That's kind of a interesting perspective to imagine from this tall skyscraper hotel, looking down into the streets and just seeing all these zombies wandering around. I can see some nearby buildings, but if there's anyone in them, they're keeping a low profile. The pillow was quite fluffy, if only the mattress was as comfortable as the pillow. I didn't have any trouble sleeping, though. I was so tired, I didn't dream about anything. Oh, what did it say? Something about the bed not being comfortable. There's only one bed in the room. I wonder where it came from. I'm so tired, I could stare at this bed for hours. Alright, let's leave. I should go out into the hallway. Huh? Is that a phone? Who is it? Oh, you picked up. This is Sally. Good morning, Sally. There's a meeting in the meeting room. Everyone's here. Do you want to come? Huh? A meeting? Oh yeah, I'll be right there. I got some things I need to tell everyone. We'll be waiting for you. Sally sounds pretty relaxed. Maybe things are getting a little better today. Maybe Sheila's already in the meeting room. I should have asked Sally. Nice colors. Well, where am I going? Can't look around or anything. Let's go to the meeting room. On the phone, it sounded like everyone was in the meeting room. Cole, are you okay after yesterday? Yeah, I'm gonna survive. It was Sally who called me. She's very good at organizing things. Huh? Isn't someone missing? There was another girl with blonde hair yesterday. I hope she's alright. I'll ask about her later. Sally always seems ready for anything. I wonder how she does it. Yesterday we almost got shot by Keel. If he had been a little more scared, or we'd looked more like zombies, we might have died. Keel said he used to work at Precinct 16, under Chief Goal. I guess they're the founding members of this little group. Keel never says much in front of his boss, I understand that. Before I talked to Nose, Ray seemed pretty intense, but now I think I understand him. There's a few people missing today, but everything seems a little calmer. I hope Ray feels better now that his girlfriend's been put to rest. Nose is a soft-hearted guy. He's the one who came to me asking about Ray yesterday. He's got to be the strongest and toughest out of all of us. I wish I had that kind of muscle definition. Not strength. He doesn't want the strength, he just wants that definition. He wants to look good. Promised Nose we'd go out at Big Dog after this is all over. Hopefully that won't be too long. Yeah, we gotta take a trip to Big Dog. Sounds like the kind of place that serves fine cuisine. Chief Goal was the head of Precinct 16. He seems very prepared for all this. It's a whiteboard for meetings. There's nothing important on it yet. This desk is actually very nice. Most places I work don't have desks this nice. Didn't really say what Cole does for a job. He did mention he was painting at the beginning of the game. Maybe he's a painter. As the leader of our group, Chief Goal has to use his time wisely. Everyone seems... what? Seems normal. I was afraid when I joined that I'd be asked to do some kind of heroic task like kill 100 zombies with your bare hands. I hope Goal understands that he can rely on me. Well, who should I talk to first? Go around the table, I guess. Cole, you wanted to talk? She looks even more beautiful than when I saw her yesterday. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Sally is always calm, no matter how bad things get. I wish I could be more like that. Both men and women always look better when they take off their glasses. It's a law of nature. If Sally takes off her glasses, it could change the whole atmosphere. They say someone's hairstyle tells you a lot about them, but Sally's hairstyle doesn't tell me anything. She's wearing a fashionable brand of clothes from a few years ago. It's practical and stylish to buy clothes a little out of fashion. I wish I had the money to spend on fashion. She's got great style. Maybe before this, Sally was a model. She's certainly got the assets for it. Hey Cole, were you looking at me? Huh? No. Strange. I don't want Sally thinking I'm some kind of creep. Kojima game. Say, what kind of work did you do before all of this? Me? What kind of work do you think? Well, you do wear glasses. Maybe you were a teacher? Ha! Close. I was a personal trainer. That explains why you look so together. I take my glasses off when I'm with my clients, unless I need to read something. What did you do? Me? I painted walls and stuff, and did paperwork. Well, when this is all over, call me. I can find you something making more money for way less sweat. Yeah, I'm up for that. Painting sucks. Well, it's mostly my boss that sucks. Yeah, painting's not so bad. Say, there was another woman sitting here yesterday. Oh, that's Kathy. She's having a hard time adjusting. She's resting in her room. If you have the time, you could cheer her up a little. At least a zombie didn't get her. The members of this little group all seem like good people. That's right, Chief Goal has experience being a leader, so he's gonna come up with a plan that uses everyone's strengths. He'll get me painting walls in no time. Keel is also very skilled. He's very good with a gun, and in a situation like this, well, it's a very good skill to have. And you know Nose, he's very warm and kind. I was a little afraid of him at first, before I got to see his true colors. Ray seems a little unstable, but I believe in him. He was the first to ask for a handgun. I think he's got something to prove. And he really won't take no for an answer. Did he come on to you? Did he ever? But we're over it now, I hope. It was all just an honest misunderstanding. Sally, what are you going on about? Nothing. Maybe don't spread that rumor around. It'll just bother the group. Keep it a secret so it doesn't distract anyone. My lips are sealed. If you got a minute, you should go see Kathy, make sure she's okay. Her room is 213. Metal Arrow, thank you very much for the follow. Her room is 213. I stopped by a little while ago, but I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Room 213? I'll go by if I can. Hey, don't do anything weird, okay? A very cozy game. Very good late night streaming for sure. You can visit Kathy, but it'd be best if you don't get involved. Dwango, thank you so much for coming in tonight. Rest well, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this. I don't know how long it's gonna go, but I've been on a pretty messed up schedule since Alone in the Dark, because I went to like 5:30 in the morning or something with Alone in the Dark, so I'll just keep going and we'll see how far we can get. Hopefully polish this one off in one go. I think we'll be fine. We're all adults, right? You can visit Kathy. Best you don't get involved. I think we'll be fine. We're all adults. Okay, so that looks like that's probably it for Sally. Let's talk to someone else. Let's talk to Ray. No? Interesting. Move Sally. You getting spooked, MP? And Cole, call me if you find anything. Look at this guy. Look at Ray. You need something? Oh yeah, what an intimidating guy. He looks like a rail. Sorry about yesterday, I wasn't feeling so well. Oh, don't worry about it, I don't mind. We're good then? Ray's hair defies descriptions. I've seen some people with hair like that on the train, and I always wondered if they were rock stars. Huh, you got a problem with my hair or something? I feel a little nervous. Dude, dude just shot his best friend in the head. And this dude's making him nervous. Okay. The more I look at his hair, the less I understand it. I can't help but feel a little jealous. Ray looks very punk. I wonder if he can play any instruments. He looks tough. I wonder if it'll be enough to overcome all the zombies, though. Alright, let's talk to him. I got a few questions, if it's not too much trouble. For me? Yeah, shoot. You used to be in a gang, right? Ha! You don't know the half of it. I was born bad. I should be careful. I don't want Ray to get mad at me. What do you think about the other survivors? Well, let's see. Goal's the leader around here, even though I didn't vote him. You can't trust a cop. But I've got a record, and he's clean as a whistle. So who are folks gonna listen to? Keel and Nose seem okay. Those guys can take care of themselves. Yeah, Nose was worried about you yesterday. That guy? Yeah, right. What about the other survivors? Sally has her shit together. Don't you dare put your hands on her either. She's in love with me, got it. Yeah, no problem. You're a surprisingly popular guy. Just like Sally said, he's got the wrong impression. That girl who was sitting next to Sally yesterday, that's Kathy. You and her would probably get along. She's always hiding in her room. I'm not sure I should take dating advice from Ray. That's all I know. Thank you very much. Alright. See ya. I don't like Ray. And then there's Nose. Nose, who's just completely fucked. Hey, Cole, sorry about that thing I asked you to do yesterday. What? Going to get a big dog after all this is over? I'm holding you to that. Hey, I wouldn't miss it for the world. When the juice drips down your chin, it's the closest a man can get to heaven. Going to Big Dog. He should be named Thumb. He's incredibly muscular. I go to the gym when I can, but this guy's built like a professional athlete. He's taller than me, way more than 6 feet. If he tried going out for the rugby team or something, he'd be a starting player. I wish I had that kind of strength, then I wouldn't care about how many zombies came at me. Except for the fact that the zombies are, like, super strong. Nose has really perfected his look. He looks really mean. If he had long hair, he wouldn't look half as scary. Cole, what are you laughing about over there? On the outside, he seems scary, but on the inside, he's just like the rest of us. I'm glad I'll get to know him better. What did he say? What are you laughing about over there? You want a piece of these muscles? I think he said. Whoa, don't jump to conclusions. What about the dog takes? I'm looking at your bald head. Nose. I heard you were in the army. Nobody said that. Yeah, I was in the army. But I was a conscientious objector. I hate violence. Is that where you got all those muscles? Hey, you got some muscles of your own. How did you build up those quads? They just kind of came with the job, I guess. I used to work construction, then I switched to being a painter. Every day I carried around a bunch of heavy stuff. It hurt my back, but it made me pretty strong. Ha! I used to work jobs like that too, but I decided if I was going to become truly strong, I would need to join the military. If paint cans and boards made you these muscles, imagine the muscles you'd get carrying around tanks and guns. Carrying around tanks! Yeah, that was Nose's job back in the army, carrying tanks. KM Lone Mouse Wolf, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Haha, I guess I'd get pretty strong if I did that, it's only natural. What do you think of the other survivors? It seems like a good group. I worry a little about Ray, but I think he's gonna be okay. There's one weak point I worry about. Who is it? You know the chief? He's a great leader, and he's got the will to bring everyone together and get them working towards a common goal. But the real strength of this group is Sally. She keeps everything running, makes sure what needs to be done gets done. If we didn't have her, it'd be a major loss for the group, maybe fatal. Wow, you think Sally is that important, huh? Yeah, it's pretty good, Lone Mouse Wolf, pardon me. I just get this feeling that without her, we'd all be in big trouble. The kind of feeling you get when somebody saves your life, you know? Plus, she's pretty hot. I mean, out of my league, sure, but hot. What do you think of Keel? Is he a good guy? He's a cop. Or should I say, detective. They're all assholes, but he doesn't seem any worse than the rest. In times like these, we all gotta put our differences aside, right? That's all I know. Get a move on. We'll talk to Keel. Yo, Cole. I just got done checking over the second floor. You did a nice job down there. Thank you. Sorry about the old man. I saw his body down there too. That's rough. Yeah, when I saw that he was turning into a zombie, he begged me to end it. I understand, man. Shit's bad all over. Feels like we ain't ever gonna get home. Home? Doc's home? The hell are you talking about? What are you talking about, Cole? He did mention he wanted to visit Doc's house earlier there. Yeah, he's got a good face. I need a shoulder belt. The other day I tried to sit down and sat down on my own gun. It hurt a lot. Besides, what if it had accidentally discharged? I would have died looking like such an idiot. He's about my size, but he dresses way better. I guess when you're a detective, you have to spend a little more on clothes. Detectives are always in fashion. Keel wouldn't be out of place on the pages of any magazine. There's a gun on his shoulder belt. It looks well oiled. I bet Keel spent a lot of time taking care of that gun. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. Keel has a very old-fashioned face, the kind you see a lot in television. It looks very sharp, the kind of face you don't want to be interrogated by in the police station. He looks like a real cop, but who knows what he's like on the inside. Even on the second floor, my gun almost wasn't enough. If not for Doc and Kane, I'd be history. The old man had a bullet wound in his forehead, didn't he, Cole? Yeah, after the zombie got him, Doc begged me to shoot him. Sounds like it was tough. I understand how you must have felt, but you did the right thing. So what kind of research did the old man do? I think it was mostly cancer cells, treatments, diagnoses, that kind of stuff. Why? No reason. Just saw him in that white coat with all those stains. I got a little worried that it might be contagious, you know? What about that girl that was with you? What happened to her? She went to the department store to get food. I think she'll be back soon. It's funny how nobody's like worried about Sheila. Yeah, Cole's one of a kind. I was outside a little while ago, but I didn't see her. I didn't see any zombies either, but I did see some fresh Bloody Fox gang tags. I should have asked Ray about it. Huh? Bloody Fox? What's that? Why would Ray? You don't know. Way back, Ray used to run with some pretty hardcore guys. They called themselves the Bloody Fox. Okay, so what? So what? Those guys are tough. And even with the zombies in hiding, those guys are almost as bad. In hiding? What are you talking about? I don't know much, but it seems like during the day, the zombies all scurry off somewhere. They get real hard to find and eliminate. There was something about Keel that Doc was worried about. He's a suspicious guy. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be Keel saying that. Or there's something strange going on with this part of the translation, that's for sure. There's one thing that bothers me. No, Keel might be suspicious of Doc. Yeah, because Doc Cougar had mentioned that he thought he saw Keel before. Oh yeah, Doc said he remembered seeing you somewhere. Well, I was a patrolman for years, but I think I'd remember seeing a guy wearing a lab coat. Maybe he saw me, but I didn't remember him. Yeah, that's probably it. What about the other survivors? I've known the chief for a long time. He always takes care of his subordinates. Sally is some kind of organizational genius. She keeps all those numbers and plans in her head and then spits them back up whenever they're needed. Nose was once in the military. It's a little embarrassing, but he actually saved my life when this whole thing got started. Don't tell anyone. Ray, well, he's an asshole, but he sure does love killing zombies. I can only speak for myself, but I think someone should watch that guy. Kathy seemed like she was fine one minute, but then she was too afraid to pull the trigger the next. I'm sure she's just getting used to things, though. I hope you learned something useful from all this. I think you're gonna fit in just fine. Just give me a shout if you need to know anything else. And finally, Chief Goal. Cole, I heard a rumor about you. Are you okay? I'm fine. Unlike Keel, he has a very professional tie knot. It's a double Windsor, the mark of a businessman. He seems like a good person. I can tell how well his clothes fit that he's quite muscular. It's a police badge. Police display them so that people know not to fuck with them. The chief of Precinct 16 seems very strict, but if you haven't done anything wrong, you shouldn't have anything to worry about. He must have worked hard for a long time to become a chief. I don't think I've ever worked a single job for more than a year. Knowing that a guy like this is in charge puts my mind at ease a little. So why did you choose this place? I mean, a hotel still under construction wouldn't be my first choice of evacuation. It was important to select a site without many people that was also defensible, livable, and secure. This place was ideal. It was built with security in mind, so that even foreign leaders or billionaires wouldn't be concerned for their safety. You may not have noticed, but all the glass in this place is bulletproof and bomb-proof. Even a grenade couldn't scratch it. I see. This place is like a fortress dressed up as a hotel. Cole, I heard a story going around. Did you find Ray's girlfriend on the second floor? Yes, sir. The zombie was still wearing a locket with Ray's picture inside. There's no doubt it was her. Is that so? I'm sorry you had to take care of that. I know how you feel. Years ago, my daughter turned to drugs. She joined a gang. She became violent and angry. One night, I confronted a group of drug dealers in an alley. One of them pulled a gun on me. I shot her. It turned out to be my own daughter. You shot your own daughter? Yes, she was high on drugs. I don't even know if she recognized me. They say it takes 5 years for an addict to return to a normal life. At the time, I thought maybe, if I leave her alone, but really there was nothing else I could have done. If I hadn't have shot her, I'm sure she would have used that gun on me. When I look at Ray, I see myself. I know how much it hurts. Chief. But thanks to you, Ray seems to be getting better. I even think Ray and Sally might be forming a bond. Ray and Sally, huh? Wow. And I thought they hated each other. Ray isn't one to go around crying for long. I think he's someone we can rely on. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Cole. I'm still working on our next plan. I'll let you know the target a little later. Don't leave the hotel until then, okay? Yeah, I understand. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty much it. We talked to everybody. So I suppose we can go and visit the one member of the team we haven't met yet. Well, that's not good. Oh. Okay, alright. For a second, I thought the game froze on me. It was a weird sound. Okay. Cole. I'm gonna save it, just in case. That made me a little worried. Well, I guess we'll go visit Kathy, and then I'll save it in that room. Kathy's room is over there. Tap, tap, tap. It's Cole. Can I come in? Yes, it's open. Nice to meet you. How are you? You're the boy from yesterday. Cole, was it? That's right. I'm sorry. I'm just a little nervous. Yeah, that was a crazy story drop that we got, that this has been going on for like months. Either that or Kane was lying. We don't know much about Kane yet. That's okay, I'm Kathy. It's nice to meet another normal person. You've got a cute face. Maybe you were long-lost twins. I like her hair. It's very open and light, the kind of hair a trusting person might have. The highlights are recent. I wish I had hair that looked that good after I went to the stylist. I know a little bit about fashion. This style hasn't been popular for very long. I wonder if she changes it often. What's with Cole? What's with Cole and fashion? Everyone he looks at, he's just like, oh, their style is very interesting. If so, you're the pretty one, and I'm the big dumb one. Sad that a cute girl like you has to fight against the living dead. She's still pretty hot. Is this what girls see when they look at me? What are you thinking about? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't keep looking there. She's gonna say something again. Still, there's something about her. It feels like we're fated to be together. Her clothes are pretty street style. I think I read in a magazine somewhere that means she likes to dance and play sports. This girl and I seem to have a lot in common. When this is all over, we should keep in touch. She's a little shorter than me. I think she's shorter than Sheila, not that I care. I don't know, Cole. It kind of seems like you care. I hope you don't mind me asking, but since you brought it up, how old are you? Brought it up? She brought it up? It's rude to ask a girl that, but I don't mind. I'm 20, and I'm guessing you are 24? Oh my god. Wow, that's a good guess. I see. I guess we're not twins after all. I'm glad you came to see this hotel. Or you came to this hotel, pardon me. There's no one like you here. I mean, everyone here is nice. At first I thought Nose was scary, but he turned out to be a real decent guy. Maybe you wouldn't say that if you knew everything about him. Huh? You know some secrets? So what kind of work did you do, before this? Before I went out and shot zombies in the head, you mean? Oh, I was just a waitress at a little cafe near the train station. She's trying to be cheerful, but I can tell she's depressed. That girl who was with you, she's your girlfriend, right? Sheila? Yeah, we've been going out for a while. So my rival's name is Sheila. Do you think I stand a chance against her? Ha! Definitely. When I first saw you, I was swept off my feet. Oh, you shouldn't say such things. Your girlfriend might get the wrong idea. I might get the wrong idea, too. I was right. You're a good person, Cole. Never lose that. A good person like you shouldn't fall in love with a girl like me. That's a little embarrassing. I'm not that good, and you're not that bad. Your smile is enough to make me almost forget these nightmarish times. Is it? At first I was scared, but then Chief Ghoul found me. Now I think that there's a chance we might all make it through this. Kathy. However, this smile is an illusion, Cole. I only smile because I believe in other people, stronger people, like you and Chief Ghoul. Only blonde people. Cole, I have something to ask you. Something you shouldn't say yes to. Just for a few minutes. Will you hold me? This might be our last day on Earth, and I want to spend a little of it with someone like you. Kathy, I understand your feelings, but we can't. Are you worried about Sheila? Maybe you should be worried about yourself. You could walk out that door and have your brain eaten by a zombie, and no girl would ever be able to hold you again. Please, Cole, just hold me for a little while. I guess I can do that much. Thank you, Cole. What the fuck? Huh? Kathy, this coin. I don't think money's gonna be a lot of use anymore. The employees have all left. In God We Trust, 1969. Silly, it's not for the living, it's for the dead. For the dead? But why only 1 cent? It's a lucky charm. You carry that around and they won't bother you, like a talisman of protection. A talisman? I don't think magic is real, but I wish it was. This coin means a lot to Kathy. I bet someone important gave it to her. I'm not sure how. Yeah, this went beyond holding. I can't bear to see Kathy looking so sad. She's right. If we can't be human beings now, at the end of the world, what's even the point? Kathy... like this. Oh, Cole, your hands are so warm, so soft, so caring. No. Okay, alright. What the fuck? You're a special person. Am I? I hardly knew you and I was able to talk with you like we've been friends for years. That's not a power everyone has. A superpower, if only I could find a way to fight zombies with it. Hey, you've lived here a while, right? 4 years. 4 years. But we've never met. You'd think I would have seen you passing by at least once. Yeah, it's a little strange. I take that train all the time, and I eat at that little restaurant near the station almost every day. Oh man, I gotta go. Sheila's coming back any minute now. Go, but when I see you again, tell me the rest of the story. Alright, goodbye. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, honestly, it feels pretty fitting for the character of Cole. What we know of him, he's been eyeballing every female we've come across, and the story opened up with him being in an affair with Sheila. Sheila's not actually even his girlfriend. Sheila has a boyfriend. She's cheating on her boyfriend with Cole. So, yeah. Okay, I guess back to our room. Did Sheila make it back already? But it seems like she hasn't made it back yet. Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of like drama for sure. But I suppose that checks out for kind of like a B-rate horror film, which is basically what this game is like, trying to be. Something like Return of the Living Dead or whatever. Obviously, it was actually heavily inspired by Return of the Living Dead. Just trying to be a human at the end of the world. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's not where I wanted to go. We want to go to the meeting room now. I guess that weird sound is supposed to be the rain. Strange sound effect. Jago, welcome. Guess maybe we'll talk to Goal again? This is where it gets tricky, is like when you're missing like one thing somewhere. Because the game doesn't move forward until you've explored everything. Ray, do you know anything about Bloody Fox? Those losers? I haven't run with them for years. I only know the name. What kind of guys are they? They're crazy motherfuckers. That's who they are. If you see a Bloody Fox, shoot first and keep shooting. They'll fuck you up in a second. So they're just a gang? Just a gang, huh? Yeah, right. The Bloody Fox take what they want, when they want, and they don't let anyone get in their way. If I hadn't quit, I'd probably be dead. But why are you asking about those guys? Oh, it was just something Keel said. I was thinking that maybe Sheila had run into those guys, and if she didn't know who they were... Uh-oh. It's been raining for a long time. The tears of this dying city. Are we Kane now? Is this a game with double perspective? We've got two characters, two perspective characters. Today I learned something from a new guy named Cole, but my heart still burns for vengeance. I can't go back to the hotel until I know who my real enemy is. This department store was a factory of despair. But its destruction is only the trumpet of a new, far more terribly evil. Yeah, he's a writer. They have these all across America now. The smiling face can't cover up the stench of misery. What is that? Make-Noz? Yeah. Just your friendly neighborhood Make-Noz. They're all over America, MP. Money, money, money. Greed, greed, greed. I always thought it'd be these guys who ended the world, not some stupid old man. Everyone's gone. The building is of no more use to the worker, owner, or customer. Zombies made their own doors. They aren't bound by social niceties. Sometimes I envy them. They take the shortest route, even if it's through a solid window. If only human beings were so rational. If only human beings were so rational as to walk right through a window. No zombies, but they'll show up when things are bad. You can bet on that. One wrong move, and I'll become just like them, shambling, stinking mounds of flesh. The store's so fucked up, I can't even tell where the real entrance is supposed to be. It's right there. It's right there. It's the one with the doors, dude. Though this guy thinks that windows would make good doors, just like zombies. Concrete. Not even zombies can break through this stuff. I guess the living are superior in some ways. These pillars were built to last. They'll endure long after the living and the dead have given up. Trash cans. You can feed the body or the soul with them, if you're willing to put in a little work. That's why they made it illegal to go through them. Can't have the plebs feeding themselves without their master's approval. With half-eaten garbage? I think I'd find a better meal in the department store. Woke up screaming, welcome. Kane's a man of the people. The plebs. Can't have the plebs digging around in trash cans. Alright, let's enter the department store. This chain was in the news recently for selling guns to some wackos. I hope they didn't mend their ways. It'll be nice to have some firepower again. Figured there'd be racks and racks of guns since this is a gun shop. But all that's left is a single Uzi. That's pretty heavy-duty hardware, man. I've never shot an Uzi before. I'm not even sure how to load the damn thing. It goes in the bottom, like right there. Are there any bullets in the box? Looks like there's 20 bullets left. What kind of bullets do I need anyways? The Uzi is famous for accepting multiple calibers, but I think some conversion is needed. There are 3 boxes of bullets on the back shelf. Are they the right caliber? Someone already took the gun out of this cabinet. I wonder if they're fighting off some zombies. If zombies came through the windows, then the store clerk wouldn't have time. Maybe one of the customers smashed the glass. But looking around, somebody definitely looted this place and left with as many guns as they could carry. So this is how the magazine goes in. Times like this, maybe I should have read more gun magazines like I did, like my dad always wanted. In the movies, it's always so easy. Is the gun already loaded? What's in here? And it's just another empty drawer. What a waste of time. I've only used a handgun so far. They're a good beginner gun. This one, though, well, it's better than nothing. I'll hold on to it until I find something I know how to use. Okay, we're missing something to look at here. Yeah. You gotta read some gun magazines like a man instead of them Japanese animes. This drawer is really starting to piss me off. Why can't it be useful? I feel like that's actually probably the thing we were missing. Yeah! He had to get pissed off with the drawer before we could pick up the Uzi. Guess I'll put these in and hope it works. I think the bullets go in like this. If they don't, I guess I'll find out when I try to shoot. 1, 2, 3. Something's bothering me. If there was a fight here, where are all the bloodstains? Where are all the zombies? Okay, 23 bullets in all. I hope I loaded the magazine correctly. If not, I'm gonna have to dodge my own bullets. That reminds me, is the safety on? Oh, there's a lever here. I should press it down, or should I leave it up? If I got everything right, the Uzi should be ready to shoot now. I wonder if I should test it. Ah! Huh? What the hell was that? Someone's in trouble. Help! Help! There it is again. Oh boy. No! Help me! It's the bloody fox. Make as much noise as you want. No one's gonna come. The world's ended. This chick's soaked. No, help me. Hey, you have to help me. Yo, get that motherfucker. So people are just attacking each other in broad daylight now. Maybe our species deserves death. Huh? You don't know who we are? We're the bloody foxes. We got no regrets. It's a new world now, our world. After we kill you, we're gonna cook you up and eat you. They're cannibals too. Poor men are being seduced by the woman. You guys aren't zombies, so I'm giving you one chance. If you let this girl go, I won't hurt you. Did you hear that? This idiot thinks he can fuck with the bloody foxes. You stupid. Don't you care about your lives? I told you, let the girl go or you're gonna die. Our lives? What kind of base lowlives would we be if we cared about something so worthless? Yeah, do you think we're afraid of that little Uzi? You should be. You're still just human beings. Don't you care about your own lives? Ah! I'm sorry. That other guy, he made me do it. Please, I want to live. Don't shoot. What in the hell is wrong with you? At a time like this, there's zombies all around, and you're fighting other people. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a better person. So please, put the gun down. You made me do this. Stop. You can't kill him. The living. We're all in this together. But these guys were gonna... They're monsters, but they're still human. Please, for me, give them a second chance. I mean, if you're the one who's willing to forgive, you do anything like this again, and I'll find you and kill you. Got it? I understand. I do. I promise. Never again. What an idiot, turning your back on a guy who wants you dead. Fuck, so many bullets wasted on this trash. My name's Sheila. I owe you my life. Thank you. God. That name rings a bell. Do you know a guy named Cole? You know Cole? It's a really small world. I met him yesterday. He told me some interesting things. You're Kane. Cole said that you saved his life. Thank you. You're a regular hero. Nah, just in the right place at the right time. What are you doing here? Where's Cole? Well, he was still sleeping off the zombie attack, so I left him to go find some food by herself. You should be more careful. These bloody Fox guys are complete lunatics. They don't care if you're alive or dead. Yeah. I should get back to the hotel. Cole might be getting worried. Yeah, I was thinking of stopping by the hotel later. There's a few more questions I want answered. Could you ask Cole to meet me in the parking garage around 10 o'clock? For the man who saved our lives, anything. He'll definitely be there. Kane, be careful. The world needs men like you. I'll see you later. Okay, now we're Cole again. That was kind of cool how it switched perspective there and we got to play as Kane a little bit. I wonder if they're going to do that multiple times. Kane is greater than coleslaw. Sheila, what happened? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Kane is a journalist that saved Cole's life earlier on. Oh man, Cole. Cole. There was a little bit of trouble, but it all turned out okay. I'm glad you're safe. What took you so long? Yes, yeah, that's the one. The redhead with the dead family from a bad birthday party. I was attacked by people, living people. They called themselves the Bloody Foxes. Those guys! Keel said they were around, but I didn't think... Yeah, I was in real trouble, but your friend Kane happened to be passing by. Kane? Yeah, he wants to meet you again at 10 in the parking garage. I'll be there, but you gotta promise you won't go off and do something so dangerous again. Yep, I promise. That was too much excitement for me anyways. Sheila seems lost in her thoughts. I'm not sure what I'd say anyways. I feel awful before about Doc, but I'm not sure how to make her feel better. If only I was a strong guy like Kane or Nose. I want to know what's going on with Nose because, Kathy, I think that was her name. Kathy said that we wouldn't think so highly of Nose if we knew, like, the full story about him. Sheila seems lost in thought, but at least she wasn't hurt. Her clothes are all torn. She said she was attacked by the Bloody Fox. I wonder what those psychos wanted. Sheila, your clothes are practically destroyed. Yeah. I wanted to give Kane a little peek as a reward for being such a hero. Is that so? I can't think of a reason Sheila would lie to me. I hope she really is okay. I'm sorry, this dress was a gift from you and now I've ruined it. Don't worry, I'll get you a new one just in time for the autumn fashions. What happened to Kane? That guy, he wandered off, probably to go help more people. He's like Batman. Always there when you need him. Yeah, Batman. Yes. I love the Batman. Always standing on the rooftops. So cool. Kane, you're not a superhero. Be careful out there. Here's your gun back. I didn't end up using it. I understand shooting a person isn't like shooting a zombie. Kane had a machine gun. I'm afraid I cost him quite a few bullets. I'll have to make it up to him somehow. Kane doesn't need a gun. Yesterday he killed one of those things with his bare hands and a steel pipe. Cole, do you smell perfume? Perfume? Oh, that's probably from when I visited Kathy, the blonde girl in the meeting room. Oh, is she okay? She just needed a friend. Sally sent me. She said I had a way of helping people relax. That's true. Sally's very perceptive. Yeah, women so often are. What time is it? I think it's almost 8. Are you going somewhere? I gotta check Doc's house. This key he gave you, I think it's important. 2 hours should be enough time to get back. Cole, Doc was my friend too. Let me go with you. What should I do? I've only got 2 hours. Oh, jeez. What should we do? Yes, Cole is very good at making people relax. What should we do? She's been through some trauma, but she wants to come with us. This is a weird time to be going to the Doc's house. It's dark out now. Let's go out during the most dangerous time and find out what's at the Doc's house. I don't know. I'm gonna leave her. 2 hours is barely enough time. I don't want to make Sheila run all the way there and all the way back. I'm sorry, but this trip is only for the track stars. I promise I'll tell you everything and be back by 10. I understand, Cole. I'll be waiting for you to come back. Yeah, I'll be back in no time. You'll see. Like... After all the shit that happened to her just now, you know, why bring her out into this dangerous situation? Cole sucks. It's a solo mission. Oh man, what if I've left her in a more dangerous situation? What if those people are psycho? Rotterdam, thank you very much for the follow. What if those people are psycho? What if Nose strung that lady up that we found on the second floor and murdered her? There's definitely some strange things going on. Oh man, now I'm second guessing it. Now I kind of wish I took her with me. It's too late now. Because Kathy said there was something wrong with Nose, or that we wouldn't think so highly of him if we knew the truth. It's completely dark now. I've got to hurry up so I can return to the hotel on time. Yesterday, Doc was waiting outside to let me in. How am I going to get in now that he's not around? Every time I walked through this front door, I felt a twinge of excitement that I get to see his newest invention. I don't have time to feel bad about Doc. I've got a job to do. The ivy is covering Doc's front wall. This place must be pretty old. There's an intercom next to the door. He designed and built it himself, but there's no one to answer it. Well, maybe. Some zombies talk, apparently. Nose is the skinhead, yeah. Yeah, there's some strange things going on with that crew. Doc's intercom, I think that there's something wrong with it. He explained how it worked to me once, but I've forgotten. The key I got from Sheila doesn't open the front door. The door's not locked anyways. We didn't have time to, when we were running from that policeman. Man, that seems like a long time ago. Door's open. I could go inside if I wanted. Can we use the intercom? No? Alright, let's move. Okay, let's go inside. This hallway. Was Doc's house always this creepy? This guy was a very famous scientist, but I have no idea who he was. A famous old man. He's got a very serious look on his face. Bunch of famous old men. This was Doc's bedroom. This room was a study. I shouldn't take long to look around. Gotta hurry. I don't want to be late. Did we check this room? This is Doc's bedroom. His cat loved to play with him in here. Loved to play in here. Sometimes I'd sit on that sofa. Doc would sit in that chair, and we'd tell each other our dreams. That sofa is the most comfortable thing I've ever sat on. It's huge and fluffy, but also firm and supportive. There's a lot of dust on this table. I don't think Doc used this room very much. Doc's wife would make a cake and bring it out on this little coffee table. I wish I could go back to that time. It's a table, not much to say about it. I can't think of where the key would be used. This desk doesn't seem to... What's with people's walls in this game? Everybody's house is like dilapidated. The plaster falling off, peeling off. This desk doesn't seem to get much use. There's a thick layer of dust on the surface. I don't want to touch the desk, but I really should. I don't think the key goes in this drawer. This drawer doesn't need a key. I'm not even sure if this is the right kind of key for this drawer. Not much on the desk, just an old photograph and a handwritten note. What about the handwritten note, dude? It's a chair. It seems completely ordinary. This chair, it's just dust, like the desk. This hasn't been used recently. This shelf just has popular novels. Oh hey, I recognize some of these. I haven't read anything in years, although I used to read quite a bit as a kid. I don't see anything interesting on the bookshelf. It's Doc's bed. He bought it right after his wife died. I guess he couldn't stand to sleep in the old one. Doc was so obsessed with research, sometimes he'd fall asleep in his own lab and never make it to his bed. The bed is pretty clean. Doc kept this place in good shape. Old grandfather clock. It's been stopped for 4 years exactly on midnight. Or noon, I guess. Doc loved collecting these old things and repairing them. This one's definitely the biggest. I remember when this monstrosity worked, the sound of the pendulum was loud enough to rattle the whole house. I wonder if it's a clock key. But I guess not. Alright, that's it for this room. This place must have cost quite a bit. Oh, look, we can see the skyline through the window. There are as many books in here as there are the study. This is a medical dictionary looking inside. I don't understand any of this. There's a bookmark on one of the pages in the medical dictionary. Seems to be a detailed description of neural pathways. There's 2 medical dictionaries on the desk, but you don't understand either one. Desk is very tidy. I'm pretty sure he cleaned every day after he was done working. On the desk, there's a book, a watch, a notebook, and, is that a remote control? Looks like a TV remote control, but there's not enough buttons. Maybe it's for a stereo system? What a weird remote. It's only got 2 buttons, power and open. Can we use it? Interesting. If you press this, power will come on. Is that right? I didn't hear anything happen. Huh? Is something moving? Oh, a hidden safe. Doc, you are a paranoid guy. All I have to do now is open it. At least I hope that's all. I need to get back to Sheila and Kane soon. Huh. What's this? I can't open it without the code, and Doc never told me it. I've come this far, I have to find out what's in the safe. It could be important. There's a space for 4 digits. If I enter the correct 4, the safe should open. What kind of number would Doc have used as a password? Maybe I should just press some random buttons. I mean, is that right? Okay, I should enter something. I'm assuming there's a clue around for the numbers, but... 69, 69. There's no lock on the desk drawer, so where the hell is this key used? Come on, Doc. You didn't have that much stuff. Desk is quite worn. Bookshelf is full of Doc's research. There's lab books and lab notes for hundreds of experiments. Glancing through them, there's no way I could even begin to understand these notes. Doc really did a lot with his life. Yeah, that's your guess, Jay. Let's try it out. Interesting. watch looks expensive. I don't want to touch it. I think I might break something. It's 9 o'clock according to the watch. I don't want to be late for meeting Kane. I thought maybe the time would be the password, but the watch keeps ticking. Maybe something else. What about the bookmarked page? Wait a minute. Let's go back to the other room. Because the clock is stopped. Can we go down the hallway? No. Yeah, this clock is stopped. Oh, but we can't see the number again. Well, it's stopped at midnight, isn't it? Before I do that, maybe he'll look at that handwritten note. No. Oh, wait a minute. Huh, it's a picture of a young man and a young woman. They look pretty happy. He must have missed his wife a lot. The last time I saw her was 3 years ago. She died suddenly in a traffic accident. That's just life, I guess. It says, "Happy birthday, Mary. October 20th, 19... A gentleman never tells. Taken when he was still my age. He looks so happy in this. It's totally going to be her birthday." I can't look at these old photos forever. Okay, so we can just guess the numbers. We can go 19 and then guess the rest. I don't know what year this is supposed to take place in. The gravestone, the Stephen King gravestone said 1984 on it. Doc's an old man. It's only 4 digits. Yeah, only 4 digits. So it'll be her, the year of her birth. I don't think the date. So Doc's an old guy. White hair, so I'd say at least 60. At least in his 60s. Assuming this is in the 80s, that would be 1930s. Or month and day. Yeah, that's actually a good point. So we got 2 clues to go off of. Let me try 1930. I'll just go through all the 30s. Then again, this is her wife's birth year, so she might be younger than him. Oh, whoops. Already did that one. Huh, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't think this is it, but let me just try the last one. Okay, so then... What was it? October 20th? So we went off to Doc's house. We got to meet Kane in the parking garage at 10, and Cole thought there was enough time for him to run to the Doc's house and find out what was with this key that the Doc left with Sheila. So that's where we're at right now. We had an interesting choice there where we could take her with us or leave her, and I left her because she already went through some traumatic shit, and I thought she'd be safer. But then I started thinking that there's probably at least one psycho in the group back at the hotel. So I may have actually left her in more danger than taking her with me. So now we're on to a puzzle where we've got to unlock this safe in Doc's house. I think the best clue we've got is his wife's birthday, or at least the date where that photo was taken. Yeah, there's the other thing, right? Because that photo obviously wasn't taken the day she was born, so now I'm thinking my thinking is way off there with it being 1930 something. Don't get raped again, okay? Almost raped. So, what was the date? October 20th? Hey, she left me. Was it October 20th on the photo? It's not going to show us the photo again. Yeah, I can't remember, to be honest. Well, it was question mark, I think, was the year. I don't think it was numbers. It's definitely October. So that'd be 10... 20. Let's try that. Oh, the safe opened. Okay. So it was October 20th. That was the code. Safe's opened. The password was his wife's birthday. That's kind of sweet. Finally, let's see what the Doc was keeping in there. Inside, it's just a bunch of books and envelopes. Nothing interesting. Take a look at the envelope. It's on top. What's in this envelope? A single picture. It's Doc at some kind of scientific conference. Other than the picture, this envelope is empty. It's an unusual looking book. This isn't a book, it's a diary. I didn't know Doc was into that sort of thing. I don't keep a diary, but why would he store it in the safe? Could it be that valuable? Okay. The date on the picture says February 6th. That was about 2 months ago. Uh-oh. There's more at work here, right? Because Kane said the zombies started popping up a month ago, and this is a picture of the doc at a scientific conference from 2 months ago. The entries are January 24th, February 6th. Doc didn't keep up with his diary, though February 6th, wasn't that the date on the photo? That's true. The first entry this year is from January 24th. January 24th, a single injection of the serum into a dead guinea pig, how appropriate, has yielded no significant results. For whole body reanimation, 6 injections were required, brain, limbs, and chest. However, the guinea pig became wildly violent. Every test is the same. The guinea pig is overcome by violent, frenzied, and often suicidal impulses. It harms itself and others. After that, there's nothing until February 6th. February 6th, I announced the reanimation drug at a small conference. It was pearls before swine. The fools laughed. They laughed! Yo, Track Zero, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. Damn, this is some compelling shit. I'm completely losing track of time. It's almost 4 in the morning now. Got almost an 8-hour stream on our hands. I want to keep going, but this game actually seems pretty long. Doc, what if someone didn't laugh? What if someone believed you? The next entry is February 25th, almost 3 weeks later. The causes of reanimation madness remain unknown. The brain is just an organ, no different than a lung or heart. Why then? If I can simply reason my way through this one problem, the Nobel Prize will be mine. Scientists everywhere will have to admit my greatness. Yeah, that's the main goal here, getting the Nobel Prize. El Guero, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm sorry you couldn't solve the madness. I think they would have given you the Nobel anyways, though. It's when the madness and the mania unite. February 27th, only 2 days later. Someone has stolen the reanimation drug. Here we go. The laboratory was ransacked and several vials were missing. I contacted the police, but they can do nothing without a suspect. The culprit knew what they were looking for. Perhaps someone took my presentation a little too seriously. That's it, Doc. They didn't all laugh at you. There was someone there who really thought you'd come up with a way to cheat death. 1 month ago, that was when Kane's family was killed, only a few days after the serum was stolen. February 28, I will re-synthesize the serum and publish my results. First I will show it to Cole, just to see the expression on his face. Doc was looking forward to showing it to me. What a guy. But there's no clue as to who stole the serum. It could have been anyone who saw his presentation. Then there's nothing for a month until March 25th. Yeah, okay. So maybe we've got another clue here on the photo, though. Even if the thief is in this photo, chances are he's been eaten by zombies or killed already. We'll take the damn thing, though. In case you run across the guy, Doc looks so happy in this picture. He's thinking of all the people he's going to help. Other scientists, they all kind of look the same, huh? This guy in front of Doc, is that Keel? Whoa. Keel's no detective. Wait a minute. Doc said that he had thought he'd seen Keel somewhere before. If Keel was listening to his talk at the academic society, and he was involved in the investigation of the breakout 1 month ago, could he have been investigating Doc to find out the cause? Maybe he was undercover. It seems suspicious. Why would Keel be investigating Doc before anything happened? But if he's up to no good, why didn't he try to kill Doc at the hotel when he first met him? Was he afraid of witnesses? Maybe he was just waiting for his chance, but instead the zombies took care of Doc for him. It's getting late. I should tell Kane what I found out. He'll know what to do for sure. Kane the hero! Oh, here we go. It's Kane. Kane was doing some investigating. I'm going to take a short break here, grab some water, and run to the bathroom, and I will be right back, guys. All this zombie survival. I needed to get some caffeine. Alright. So, it's funny, we didn't actually find where to use the key. The whole reason we went to the Doc's house was to find out where we could use this key that he gave to Sheila. And we got completely distracted by some safe at his place. But I guess that was good enough for Cole, because now he's returned, and he's back at the hotel here to meet Kane in the parking lot. I wonder if this game is really like so linear that even if we decided to take Sheila with us, she would have just stayed here anyways. Yeah, I don't know. We may never know. Well, here's Kane, the hero of the story. Cole, I'm sorry I'm late. I was doing some investigating. Me too. I went looking for clues at Doc's. What? What is that animation? Thank you very much, Kane. Thanks for looking out for Sheila. Now I owe you too. You're a real hero, Kane. Am I? I wonder. What is going on? Sheila, I'm sorry, but I have to talk to Kane. I might be late to Chief Goal's next meeting. I'll fill you in. Don't do anything stupid. Sheila's turned into a talking door. Okay. Without him, I'd be dead a long time ago. I should tell Kane about Doc's house. He was really suspicious of that poor old man. There's quite a few cars still in the parking lot. I hope their owners are okay. Could the owner of this car still be alive? Cole's mind really wanders. So what did you find at Dr. Cougar's? His diary was in the study, but get this. Someone stole the reanimation serum about a month ago. I see. It seems like he gave a talk at that conference. At a conference. Someone thought he was really onto something and snuck into his lab. Someone? You mean Detective Keel? Whoa! How did you... When I checked the precinct station, some of Dr. Cougar's notes on the serum were on Keel's desk. At the time, I thought it was coincidence. So it really was Keel who stole Doc's research. I tried to find out more about the guy, but he's disappeared. I'm afraid he's probably become a zombie, like most of the city. We won't be getting any answers out of him. Kane, I don't know how to say this, but Keel is a survivor in this hotel. What the fuck? I only talked to him once. He seemed like a real calculating guy. He was the first guy we met. If he'd stolen the Doc's research, he would have known the moment he saw us that he could be in trouble. But he didn't. Wait a sec. It sure was convenient that Dr. Cougar died. What if it wasn't a zombie, but Keel? Huh? I was there. I saw a zombie grab him. I don't think... You don't know. Maybe Keel has power over these things. Maybe he ordered one of the zombies there. Who knows what fucked up shit he's into. Power over the dead? Could such an ability exist? He's a necromancer! He's been experimenting for over a month with that serum on human beings. Who knows what he's discovered? Keel's not a scientist, he's a cop. Besides, Doc's been working on it for years, and even he didn't fully understand how it worked. A cop. Yeah, right. We'll see soon enough what he really is. Damn that Keel. I won't forgive him. Where is he now? I think he's still at the hotel. I've got a few questions I'd like to ask him. I'll go with you. I can't let you face that bastard alone. The last time I saw Keel, he was in the meeting room. Well, let's go into our room and make sure that Shayla's safe. Where'd Sheila go? I was going to ask her. Maybe they all went to the meeting room. We can't let Keel get close to Sheila. Yeah, I have a very bad feeling about all this. That's not letting me save. Where is everyone? Did they all go back to their rooms? More importantly, where's Keel? I'm not sure. Let's ask Sheila. Chief! Cole, what are you doing here? I've already told everyone to move to the backup HQ. Huh? We're abandoning the hotel? Unfortunately, yes. Our new home is the Riverside Community Hospital. I was just on my way over there. Oh, and who's your friend? I'm Kane, sir. Good to meet you, son. Did the two of you run into any trouble out there? No, but there's something I have to tell you about Keel. No time for that. We've got a problem. I guess it can wait a few minutes. What's the problem? Zombies. They've broken into the lobby somehow. What the hell happened to the fortifications? Cole, you and Kane? Go and clean out the zombies on the first floor. I'll leave through the fire escape and meet you guys at the hospital. Got it. We're relying on both of you. Are you a cop now? I see you got a badge and a gun and a boss. Shayla's gone walkabout. Shayla's learning how to be a real bush tucker. Chief Goal. He's our leader around here. He's okay. He's used to giving orders. So he's a chief, huh? Sounds like quite a guy. I'll have to get to know him. If we don't hurry up, the zombies are gonna spread past the lobby. Well, let's get rid of them then. Oh, Jesus. How many? Cole, there's no time to admire them. No matter how many I shoot, there's always another one. Shit, they just keep coming. Cole, it's over. We can't stay here. What's happened? What's going on? Is it an earthquake? There's some kind of explosion. The ceiling is collapsing. An explosion? But why now? Who cares? We don't have time to investigate. Why are there suddenly so many zombies? Where did they come from? The emergency stairs. Let's get out of here. Damn. Cole! Time to get going. What the? More zombies. Where the hell did they all come from? Even if someone left the door unlocked, why? Why are there so many? Cole! Hurry up! I hope everyone made it. Shayla may still be inside. I have to make sure she's okay. It's too late, Cole. There's nothing you can do. But I have to go save Sheila. I'm sorry, Cole, but the hotel is collapsing. You just have to hope she escaped already. Damn it! Sheila, wherever you are, just stay alive. There's no way the hotel is being bombed and invaded by zombies on accident. It's definitely the work of Keel. But her fashion... Kane, how much further is it? These stairs are making me tired. Shit, the stairs are broken. What are you gonna do? The zombies are coming up. It's a dead end. The construction isn't done yet. Why would you build the emergency stairs last? There's a river below us. Cole, we have to dive. Wait a minute. The Needle River isn't that deep. Kids go swimming in that thing. Don't worry about it. It's been raining a lot recently. Besides, there's no other way out. The zombies are almost here. What about water zombies? I don't think I have much choice. Even death is better than becoming one of those things. Let's go! Fuck, that was awesome. That was a great animation there. Cole, are you okay? I'm alive? But I could use a shower and a cold beer. Cole's two favorite things. A hot shower and a cold beer. That's how the game opened up. Keel must have used some kind of time bomb. He was trying to blow up the hotel and kill us. If Sheila's dead, I'll make sure that asshole pays. Kane, let's get to the hospital. I'm going to drive a fist through Kale's skull. I hope you left enough room in your stomach, because I'm going to punch you and grab your goddamn spine. Keel was the detective. Yeah, he was the good face detective. Good face guy, yeah. I can't remember that Running Man quote. I hope you left enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine. Once Sub-Zero, now Plane Zero. I guess this is the next location. This map is cool. Cole, my ears are still ringing. Can you hear something? Yo, Flan Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. We're playing a very ultimate game here, Dead of the Brain. An attack chopper. A Hind D? It must be here to rescue us. Great, maybe they already picked up your girlfriend. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we're gonna make it out of this. Over here! I'm over here! Help! It's coming! It saw us! Kane, is there something wrong with that helicopter? Huh? What are you talking about? Shit! There's guns on that thing! Cole, run! I'll distract it. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? That's the most anime screen we've had all game. Why is it always like this? I don't know. I thought Keel was supposed to be in the hospital. Shit. Well, someone's piloting that thing. Don't talk. Run! I know. Running is all I've been doing since this started. Cole, get behind me. Kane, where did you... Over here! Get down!
I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away. Pleases you, Crom.
Are you okay? Falconator. Thank you very much for the follow. Crom laughs at the 4 wins. Yeah, that one's from Highlander. There's a couple of Highlander ones in there. I should add more in. Ugh. So much dialogue, my voice is starting to go on me, I feel like. We made it. Somehow. Zombies, sure. Explosions? Oh yeah. But helicopters, what the fuck? The entire hotel got blown up. If we jumped a few seconds later, I just hope Chief Goal made it out. Once Keel stops hunting us, he's gonna go after the other survivors. I think we're okay for now. The helicopter is still looking for us. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the guy who likes to admit he's lost. There's something familiar about that helicopter. Oh, another mystery. Familiar? Isn't that a military helicopter? Maybe you saw it. Oh, a military helicopter. There's only one person we've met from the military, and that would be... shit, what's his name? I was gonna say Thumb, but I think that was his pet name in chat. Nose, there we go. It's like thumb or toe, ear, eyes, something. Maybe. But where would you land a thing like that? There's no air bases around here, and the hospital helicopters don't have guns. Cole, I've got an errand to run. Something I need to check on. I'll meet you at the hospital. We're splitting up? But where are you going? It's just a hunch, but I think I might know how to ground that thing. Poignantly. Don't worry. If I find Keel, I'll come get you before I try to kill that bastard. I understand. Oh man, the fucking artwork and animations are so good. Very expressive. Be careful. Is this the hospital? It's completely destroyed, but everyone was supposed to meet up here. Very quiet. There's no people or zombies. I guess this isn't a very popular part of town. If this is a normal hospital, the beds and patients should be on the upper levels. There's a single light on the second floor. Is that where the others are? I figured they'd spread out more. Looks like there was an explosion. Probably nose if I had to guess. There may still be zombies on the second floor. Yeah, they really do have great visuals, the PC-98 games. The more I look at this place, the creepier it gets. I hope there's no zombies inside. The red cross seems to glow a little, but is it a welcoming glow or an ominous one? This is the universal symbol for a hospital. I heard that they'll sue you if you use it as something else, like if you use it in something else, like a movie or a video game. Did Fairy Tail get sued? It's too quiet. Where are all the survivors? Shouldn't they be here? Doesn't look like they've fortified the building at all. The first floor windows are broken and the first floor lights are out. Could the electricity be out? If the zombies all charged out at me, I don't think I could get them all. At least the broken glass means I don't have to find some stupid hospital entrance key. I guess that's maybe a joke on adventure games that make you like chase down items relentlessly. Alright, let's go in, I guess. Oh, we're still missing something. No, there we go. The inside of the hospital looks like a war zone. It's very quiet. Maybe everyone already left. Seems all the plants have been knocked over. Zombies don't care what they destroy in their search for brains. Not the plants! If there was a fight with zombies, why aren't there any bullet holes? I don't see any casings either. Exactly what kind of fight happened here? Maybe a zombie knocked this palm tree over. Maybe, Cole. Maybe. This is a vending machine for drinks. It comes out hot in a styrofoam cup. There's no time to take a break. I have to find Keel before he kills again. Is Keel really the cause of all this, though? It almost seems a little convenient. But I guess it really depends on how much game is left. It's giving off those feelings of like it could end at any time or it could end like 4 hours from now. It looks like an office. Every hospital has a little room like this. I think it's international law. The lock on the office seems to be open. I hope there aren't any zombies inside. I have to check this entire hospital, including this creepy office. The elevator seems to be broken. All the lights are out. Maybe the power went off. Aren't hospitals supposed to have their own generators? If the elevator's broken, the only way up is the stairs. I don't hear anyone trying to get out. The stairs are blocked by building materials. I can't get to the second floor this way. This debris fell from the second floor. It seems impossible to get around. I can't imagine being on the stairs when this place was collapsing. Some kind of office. I have to be careful. There could be zombies around. Oh. Oh shit. This is Ray, Sally. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, there was some fucked up shit happened at the hospital. What the hell? Ray's gun. He's holding onto the gun like he was using it. Who was he shooting at? A zombie? But I don't see any parts. Was he shooting at Sally? But I don't see any bullet wounds or defensive injuries. Ray's gun doesn't have bullets left in it. Even the magazine is gone. Even though Ray had just put his girlfriend to rest, it's not fair. Why are they naked? Because it's a PC-98 game? Ray's shoulder has been slashed open, but by what? The wound doesn't look deep enough to kill. And there's no way a bullet made it. There's a hole in Ray. Is this what killed him? What could do this? Zombies eat brains, but these two still have their brains. Their heads intact.
From laps with your 4 wins.
Oh my god. Kill! Zombies eat brains. This was the work of some human. Ray, Sally, why is this happening? There's some paper scattered around. Could any of these explain what happened? Sally's gun, empty magazine, and no bullets in the chamber. Did they kill each other with their last bullets? Wait a second. They're both holding their guns in their left hand, but I don't recall either one of them being left-handed, and there's no trace of the gun's magazines having fallen on the ground. I think I know who did this. After Keel killed them, he tried to position the guns as if they had shot each other, that fucker. It would have been easy for Keel to get close. They both trusted him, and they had no way to know he was a traitorous snake. After Keel killed them, he tried to position the gun. Okay, yeah. And then he got them nudie. To think that Sally, who was so kind, would end up like this. Life truly is a nightmare. Well, it seemed like they were kind of having some sort of a thing. So maybe he caught them at a moment where they were like unguarded. Sally was killed the same way as Ray. What a way to go. There's a huge hole in her chest, but what could even make that kind of wound? Did Keel do this too? If Keel had killed both of them, it would have been a tough fight. But I don't see any signs of a struggle. The only blood is on this desk. What could that mean? Everyone knew that Ray was interested in Sally. Keel tried to make it look like a lover's quarrel gone wrong. But why? Is Keel just a serial killer? No, I don't think so. Maybe these two found out about Keel's secret. Keel, you bastard. Are you planning on killing everyone? I have to stop Keel before there's any more victims. This has got to end. I have to stop. Yeah. Dead 808. What's happening? Yeah. Dead of the brain. What about the hole? What about? Oh my god. I guess I should check this hole. Is that it? Can I go? Looking at their bodies, it makes me sick to be alive. Impossible to go upstairs. You can't climb over it? There's too much shit on the stairs. Queejibo, thank you very much for the follow. Use grenade. Oh, maybe we can use the grenade, actually. Maybe we can use the grenade here. Fuck this place. I'm just gonna shoot. What? No, don't do that. I can't back up. We're gonna have a point break moment, I guess. Kill! No matter how many times I shoot, it's only a waste of bullets. The sound of gunshots is deafening in this tiny hospital. If I use a grenade in such a small space, I'd kill myself. What does he think? Grenades are always so funny in movies and stuff. Like, what do they think the grenade's gonna do? Like, just erupt in this gigantic explosion that engulfs the whole building? move? Need to get to the second floor, but all this rubble's in my way. Keep pressing the button, but nothing happens. I think the power is out. What did it say? Something about a poker chip? What do I do? Doesn't want to get into an enclosed dark space right now. I guess I gotta go back into the horrific room. Because we're obviously missing something. And we can't leave. Like, pressing go in this lobby doesn't allow us to go back outside or anything. Or go to a lower level searching for a generator. These two, they didn't do anything to deserve this. What a horrible nightmare this is. Can we get it? No. There's nothing we can get. Can I move something? Can I use? No. So it's basically, we're missing something here. Examine every pixel of papers. Yeah, exactly, Cheese Whiz. It's just like, maybe some of these papers could explain what happened. Well, look at them then. So... examine the butt? I don't know. Jesus. Nothing else I can do in this room. Yeah, I checked it. there's nowhere else to go from this room. Yeah, I feel like I was very thorough in that area. Ped. I'm guessing basically just because it glitched out or something. This is the look button, and it said look at the beginning of the game, but at some point in time it decided it was going to become a second get button. Maybe a zombie knocked this palm tree over. I don't hear anyone trying to get out. I don't think these two were killed here. Keel must have brought them here after he killed them. Well, I didn't get that message. So strange. And then we can use the move command. But he won't move the rubble, and I can't explode the rubble with my grenade, which is kind of interesting. Just the fact that we can use the grenade here. You can't always use things. You can't always do all of these actions. So the fact that we can do these is kind of interesting. I looked everywhere. I moved everywhere. If I do go, that doesn't seem to do anything. Can't use the grenade. Fuck this place. I'm just gonna shoot. I feel you, Cole. Fuck this place. It was a good idea, but the rubble is too heavy for just one shot. I'll get through that rubble if I have to do it one bullet at a time. Is this seriously what we gotta do? No matter how many times I shoot, it's only a waste of bullets. No. Just a little more. We just gotta shoot our way through the rubble. Oh my god. I'm coming for you, Keel. Huh? Is that? Nose, are you okay? What are you doing here? It's so out of control. Yo, Tex, what's happening? Cole, I didn't think you'd make it. Huh? Oh, it's Keel. You're supposed to be dead. The explosion at the hotel should have shut you up. You stole Doc's work. You made me into a weapon. And you tried to kill me. You make it sound like I took something from him, but I just made a copy. It was his fault, really, trying to keep such a discovery hidden from the world. What did he think was gonna happen? Doc was gonna share it. It was his dream to overcome humanity's greatest enemy, death itself. Huh? Is that Sheila? She's unconscious. What did you do to her? Don't be jealous, Cole. She's just sleeping off the chloroform. She got a little upset when I told her how I was going to gut the two of you. Keel, I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands. Don't try anything funny. I could blow your head off with my eyes closed from here. Ray and Sally, downstairs you killed. That's right. They poked their noses in where they didn't belong, so I had to put them to sleep. The survivors are all dead, and that bratty Kathy is sure to have died in the explosion. What about the boss? Him? I don't think he'll be a problem. Everyone who can help you is feeding the fish. This is checkmate, Cole. But Nose saved your life. How could you be so ungrateful? Goodbye, Cole. I've been going through a rough patch recently, but seeing you has reminded me of what's really important. Oh shit! I'm gonna send you to hell, Keel. Nose? Ugh, gut shot. Cole, now's your chance. Shoot the motherfucker. Nose, hurry up. Splat. Nose, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through this. Cole, with this, I guess I can't pay you back anymore. Nose, you don't have to worry about that. Hold on, this is a hospital. He must have done something wrong, though. I guess I've chucked my last steak. Glazed my last ham. Oh my god. Nose! Save your strength. I'm gonna find some medicine. You could say, mustered my last BLT. Nose, just hang on. You're gonna eat plenty of food again. Tell Sheila goodbye. And Cole, my name's not Nose. Call me. Nose, stay with me. What were you gonna say? Nose! Big food tonight. All the food we were gonna eat. We were gonna go to Big Dog together, Nose. You can't die, Nose. I don't even know your name. Nose! Get up! Nose! But no matter how many times I called, the big man didn't respond. I'm sorry, Nose. I was looking forward to eating that big dog, even though I don't even really like hot dogs. When Nose didn't shoot Keel, I got suspicious. Sure enough, there's no bullets in this gun. The magazine's empty. He knew that he was sacrificing his own life to save me. What a guy. Nose always had a kind heart. He was a good person. Oh. Sheila! Sheila, are you okay? Please be okay. She's still breathing. Maybe she just fainted. Keel is completely dead. Nose turned on him at the last second. If not for Nose, I'd be dead right now. The bullet hit Keel in the head. I don't think he's gonna make it, but... I don't think he's gonna make it either, Cole. If only I... Oh, I missed that one. If only I was here to help Sheila is probably what it said, I bet. I was afraid. I hope you'll forgive me someday. Yeah, it's like, why is she naked? He said he chloroformed her, but... I was afraid. I hope you'll forgive me someday. Talk or move? Do I move her? I guess I'm talking to her. Sheila! Sheila, wake up! It's Cole! Ow. I feel like I was hit by a truck. It's okay now. I'm here. Nose saved us. He saved us all. Isn't anyone gonna live through this terrible night? Well, we didn't want Keel to live. Oh, what the fuck? Cole, I never laid a finger on a woman. You gotta believe me. Then why did you strip her? Cole, I don't have anything left to lie about. I'm dying. You, but why? Cole, I never laid a finger on you, gotta believe me. Was it Nose, maybe? I don't know. There's definitely something that had to have been going on with Nose. Don't bother. This is the real power of the reanimation serum. Oh, okay. All right, there's a reason. You were dead. Dr. Cougar only cared about the dead, but the serum is best used on the living. It grants strength, reverses aging, cures disease. What are you saying? The reanimation serum? It's actually an elixir of life? I'll tell you the truth, Cole. Ghoul. He injected me with the serum. Oh, it was Ghoul! Ghoul! Isn't he dead? He's not dead. I don't think he can die. Everything I ever did was following his orders. I'm sorry. What did he order you to do? There was a research conference. Ghoul and I went together. Dr. Cougar was on the panel. He announced that he would work on defeating death. That kind of announcement. You can imagine how it was received. He was laughed out of the building. Quite a few people were upset. But there was something in his eyes when he said, "We cannot merely imitate old procedures. We must create new ones. Ones that will defeat even death." He didn't understand all the details, but I didn't need to. Ghoul told me to break into his house and steal the serum. He told me if I didn't do it, I'd be fired. My family would be blacklisted. No one in this or any town would hire me. But I wanted to know. Ghoul. But he seemed so normal. Ghoul kidnapped my family anyways and used them for his experiments with its serum. Jesus. That's terrible. I'm sorry, Keel. I should have killed him then. But it was too late. Somehow he tamed those things. Tamed? You mean the zombies won't attack him? And the sudden crowd at the hotel. I thought it would be safer to wait. But in the end, I was the one who was thrown away like a lab mouse. But when we were at the hotel, why didn't you talk to Doc? We were all there. I was afraid. After I sent a guy to take care of things, I ran away to the hotel when the attack happened. After I sent a guy to take care of things. You sent Officer Jack? We tried to use the serum on him, but he was already dead. It only works on the living. Once you die, the damage to the brain is too great. The serum makes the brain run, but it doesn't fix it. But if you give the serum to a dying man, both the brain and the body survive. Eternal life without the zombie madness. To think, the serum was already complete. Doc just didn't know how to use it. Was Officer Jack just another pawn? Was he really going to kill us? Those were his orders. The chief blackmailed Jack, made him drink the elixir, told him he had to kill Dr. Cougar. But he didn't, did he? Maybe he still had a human heart. But Jack, if he already drank the serum, how did he die? The medicine has to keep circulating through the brain. Jack must have had internal hemorrhaging in his skull. But when you met Doc, you didn't do anything. The chief said that he'd take care of you and the old man. But it was only when you came back that I realized what a pain you were going to be. I knew the zombies didn't think Ghoul was an enemy and wouldn't attack him, but how many times did you get attacked? Yeah, the zombies kept coming after me. I went to Dr. Cougar's house to erase the evidence. The diary and the photo had to be destroyed. Then I set the bomb at the hotel to kill you and kidnap Sheila in case you somehow lived. Yeah, why didn't Cole take the evidence with him? Figured you wouldn't risk her life. The plan, it didn't go so great. You were a lot tougher than I expected you to be. Yeah. Cole, who can't hold a job down for more than a year. Cole, painter extraordinaire. House painter. Where's Ghoul now? Oh, he organizes papers as well. Something like that. He escaped with his helicopter. It landed at the Bayside Science Institute. He'll be there. 2 more lives that Ghoul is going to have to answer for. The guy's got some special weapons. Be ready for anything. Cool, maybe you can still be a hero. Rambo. Rambo. Rocky. Cole. Keel. Rest in peace, you bastard. Cole? Sheila, you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Where are we? This is the hospital. Why am I naked? Your clothes are over here. If you get dressed, I'll tell you everything. I explained to Sheila everything that happened. It took a while. As the only ones who knew the truth, we had to get to the Bayside Science Institute to stop Ghoul. I told Sheila she should stay here, but she demanded to come along. Next stop, Bayside Science Institute. Is this the climactic end? It's the Bayside Research Institute. Kane followed the helicopter here. Our enemy is inside. Let's get a save going. It says keep out, but that's probably for other people. I'm afraid if we go in there, we might not come out. Sheila, maybe you should wait here. Maybe I should wait? Maybe you should wait. How are we going to get inside? Looks like a factory, but the sign says Bayside Research Institute. I wonder, though. Is this really Ghoul's lair? Why would it be here? I don't see any signs of him. This place. Feels like everything's been leading up to this. That makes it sound like this is the climax. It's a full moon tonight. The light makes this place very creepy. I was about to say that's maybe not the right choice of words when playing a PC-98 game. Yeah, what happened to Kathy? I guess she just, like, died. She's there for that scene, and then that's it. Well, I don't know. She might be in this building. Who knows? It's a full moon tonight. The light makes this place very creepy. Do we gotta, like, pixel hunt? Devices all over the roof, but I don't know what any of them do. Chimneys? Looks more like a factory than a research facility. Ah, a back door. What? Where do you see that? It's filthy. It doesn't look like it's been used in 10 years. Oh man, that's a good animation. I like that one. The door animation there with the... Well, it should just be moths and flies and things, but it looks like there's butterflies as well. Cole, what's wrong? Just got a bad feeling, like someone walked over my grave. Are you ready for this? I've come this far, no choice now but to go inside. Kane'll be waiting. Sheila, are you okay? I promise you, we're gonna get through this. I know we will. It's getting kind of hot. Where's this tunnel taking us? It smells like mold down here, Cole. Hurry up! This side of the wall is warm. Oh no! Oops. It's way too hot. I'll burn my hand if I even go near it. The red light reminds me of some place. What did it say? Erotic? There's pipes running along the ceiling, but they're covered in holes. 3 pipes in the whole building. Strange. Hot water, cold water, and air conditioning? I don't have time to be distracted. How long could this corridor be? It just keeps going. It's too narrow. We'll have to walk down this corridor single file. There's some kind of moss growing here. I don't think this place gets cleaned very regularly. Ooh, Cole, a cockroach. Gross. Been dealing with zombies for the past 3 days. Shooting people in the head. Gall dang cockroach. Just worried about the cockroach. Passage is so narrow. If zombies attack, we'll be trapped for sure. The floor is wet from the leaky pipes in the ceiling. I don't think anyone's used this passage for a long time. Some kind of emergency escape tunnel. What could be at the end of all of this? Can we go now? Feels like I'm walking into my own grave. What's that? Some kind of iron gate? Is there something behind it? This... Is it a warehouse or something else? Huh, is that Terry? Terry, what? Terry, it's me, Sheila. That's not possible. Oh my god. I guess there's people in there, but it looks just like him. Why doesn't he say something? Why isn't he responding? Terry, it's me, Cole. Can you hear me? Say something. Terry, old buddy. Terry is Sheila's boyfriend. Yeah, Cole and Sheila aren't boyfriend and girlfriend. They're actually in an affair together. Terry is Sheila's boyfriend. Oh my god, these poor people. There's a lock on the bar. If we could get it open. What the fuck have we stumbled into? Terry, it's me, Cole. These prisoners, they've been locked up for a long time. Since before the outbreak. That means... Cole, did Ghoul do all of this? He doesn't deserve to be called a human being. Ghoul's crazy, locking people up like this. I won't forgive you for this. Oh no. Finally, a door. Where? There's a lot of machinery in empty space. I wonder what it's all for. In the middle of the room, there's some kind of... Is that a coffin? What on earth is that strange metal bed used for? There's somebody in there. The cable is incredibly thick. It must carry a lot of electricity. This cable leads from the wall to the machine in the center of the room. Machines are lined up here, but for what? What's the purpose of this room? Some kind of machine, but how does it work? What on earth is that strange metal bed used for? The walls are perfectly clean. Wow, this room. Yes, the Research Institute itself is huge. It's not a surprise there was some spacious rooms. A glass shield. Looks like some kind of console. It's hard to tell from here. There's a glass cover, but I can't see inside from this angle. That capsule, is someone in it? What the? Oh, it's Kane! Cole, didn't expect to see you. Kane, we found you. Are you okay? What are you doing in there? It was Dole. Stay there. I'll find a way to open it. The little goal in the top there. I'm afraid the capsule can only be opened from this room. Cole, up there. Goal. So you two lost rats have found their way into the cat's den. Ghoul, it's over. End this. You made it here of all places. How unexpected. I thought when I saw your wretched faces from my helicopter, it would be the last time. Why? What is your goal, Ghoul? What is the point of all this madness? The point? There is no point. No point to the universe, or to life, or to our miserable existence. The point is suffering. You know, I've killed hundreds of people by now, but it never gets old. Looking them in the eye as they see life as it truly is. Why? Why did you kill everyone? What did they ever do to you? They were all good people. Good, bad, ha! What empty terms to measure the worth of a human being. Thousands of years, and that's it? It's no metric system. Tell me before you die. Who do you think is superior? The man who looks out only for himself, or the man who risks his life for his loved ones? What kind of question is that? Obviously the guy who helps other people. What's so funny? Do you run away from love or embrace it? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, is it gonna, like, question my choices in the game? And yet you shot your good friend, Dr. Cougar, didn't you? Doc. He knew the risks. He didn't want to become a zombie. He'd have done the same thing for me. You made the right decision. I had such high hopes for you when you shot your friend. Keel couldn't make that choice. He died, I'm afraid, unwilling to see the truth that was before him all along. You're pissing me off. What the hell do you think you're doing, slaughtering people like a maniac? Damn, it's bulletproof. Cole just letting off a few shots. What a predictable response. If only you had not refused my invitation, we might have been allies. What? He never invited me anywhere. But now the show starts. The serum is depressurized into a gas. Once breathed in, it will revert to liquid form in the lungs. Truly, isn't science wonderful? I wonder what differences will the gaseous delivery vector make in the recipient. Stop, Cole. You have to find a way to save him. Cole, I understand. I'll do what you want. Just let Kane go. What can I say? I don't really care anymore. If only I had time to listen to your stuttering reply, but I'm afraid I must seal the room so the gas doesn't escape. Kane! Cole, it looks like I won't be able to keep my promise after all. You're gonna have to be the one to avenge my family. No, we have to help him. Kane! Don't look. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry. Oh, help me. How delightful. And now for the encore. I'm sure you've been wondering what purpose this large room serves. Well, it's a gas chamber. I was expecting it to be a little more grisly. Shayla, run! Ah! Fuck, the shutter blocked the exit. I do hope you'll just die this time, Cole. Time to get the fuck out of this death trap. I'm sorry, Kane. Cole, we're running out of time. If that machine explodes... Bomb! Please, don't kill us. It's dangerous to use it here. Okay, what the hell am I shooting? That machine! There's a control room, but I can't get to it. The medicine, it burns. Cole. Oh, we got it. Shit. It's only the second time we've died. I mean, there really isn't that many death scenes, I think. Brains. Send more cops. A hand grenade. We'll make a hole in the wall. I tried to use the hand grenade. There aren't any exits. Why can't I use it now? Oh my god. That's so stupid. What? It's like we'll use the grenade to blow a hole in the wall. Hand grenade. It's dangerous to use. That's so confusing. Is it a different item, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of plot relevant, yeah, because the whole story is a serum. It's a serum that originally got injected into a cat, and then spiraled out of control, infecting humans and turning them into zombies. So, I think it's basically showing the serum getting injected into a brain, which is more or less like the whole plot point, what started this whole mess. So maybe I'm just like missing looking at the item. What are you gonna shoot? We have to get out. Oh, I'm so confused here. With a sword in it? Took my father's sword. Oh. I'll just take the opportunity on these next couple of ones to just like try to discover everything. I think the MSX version is actually the original MP, and I didn't know there was a translation for it. But Anne was saying that there is a translation for it earlier there. Yeah, unless I missed what was being talked about. That was right after the Macaw raid. The hand grenade. We'll make a hole in the wall. And then when it says we'll use the... It's so annoying. It's like after I inspect the machine, it gives us the opportunity to use the item, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, PC Engine. PC Engine has both games. What's the problem? What am I doing wrong here? It won't let me shoot. It won't let me do anything. Am I just being, like, really stupid? Fuck, what am I doing wrong? Am I doing anything wrong, or is this game just screwed up? What if both? Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody know? Like if I'm missing something or if this should be working? Because short of missing, like, clicking on one specific thing, I don't know what's up. Like, it honestly feels like I'm getting the clues. We'll use a grenade to blast open a hole in the wall. If that machine explodes, ... Yeah, we've gotten that, though. Going through the wall, yeah, I've gotten that. But then when I use the grenade, it's like, please don't kill us. It's dangerous to use it in here. And when I try to shoot the gun... Mace Ron, thank you very much for the follow. When I try to use the gun, it's like, what the hell am I shooting at?
You killed my father, you killed my people!
Control room, but I can't get to it. Forgive me, I can't do anything. There aren't any exits. This, looking at the machines is the only thing that opens up an option for us. And it allows us to use the bomb and the gun, both of which Cole refuses to use. Alright, looking at the machine activates the items. I'll click on the control room. What am I shooting at? Oh. Interesting. That's weird. Now I can shoot. Okay. It wasn't letting me to begin with. I really don't know what I did there that worked, but I'll take it. We made it, at least for now. The stairs, it's our only chance. Smoke is pouring in. It's time to get out of here. Some kind of enormously complicated machine. Or several. Ghoul doesn't seem to be here. Every machine has some kind of lever to pull. I want to flip a lever, but I have a bad feeling. Maybe it's best not to touch anything. All these switches, what could they be for? I want to pull a lever. A wide array of instruments. They must be part of Ghoul's sick experiments. Monitors everywhere, but I don't know what to do or what any of them mean. Doesn't make any sense to me either, except... Cole, someone left the power on. I think it runs 24/7. There's no reason to think anyone's around. This glass, what's behind it? It's too dark to see anything. Is that a computer? Seems to be some kind of factory. You see that computer, right? It doesn't seem to work. I wonder if this glass is the same as the last room. It's a graph of something on the screen, but I can't read it. Cold, there's some kind of number on the screen. It looks important. A temperature or pressure? I'm not sure. What does the number on the monitor mean? I've got a bad feeling. To sit here and operate this stuff. What an evil genius. The chair doesn't move. Somebody actually nailed it down. Okay, can we do stuff now? No. We're still missing something. Yeah, I like this game a lot, and the artwork and everything is excellent, but it is kind of weird gameplay, if you could even call it that, where you've just got to like look at every single thing before you can do the next option. I don't know if that's like common gameplay in these kind of Japanese games, but what am I missing? Better than marine felt. The legend. What does the number on the Oh, aye! Sheila, what's wrong? It's gold! It seems my calculations had... Oh my god, let me try that again. It seems my calculations had a small mistake. Your wretched will to live far exceeded my expectations. Look at the look at the screaming face in the top right on that computer screen. Let her go. Oops, don't move. I don't want to accidentally rip your arm off. Ah, you're hurting me. Go, stop it. Let Sheila go. Release her and we can talk this out. Why would I do that? I'm afraid the only release left to you two flesh bags is the sweet release of death. You're wrong. People are gonna find out about this city. We're gonna be rescued. You have too much faith. Who will tell them? Who will care? Just another disaster in a faraway place for most people. When a zombie appeared in this town, I simply went to Central Hotel to wait, knowing my pre-written notes would lure survivors to me like ants. The note. Are you saying it wasn't real? It's natural that survivors would seek out nearby police stations. All it took was a few well-placed notes to direct them towards the hotel. From the survivors that reached the hotel, I became their leader, ensuring that I would have an endless, accessible supply of guinea pigs. That's terrible! How could you? Why? Why would you infect people deliberately with the virus? That's crazy. Progress requires test subjects. Dr. Cougar's serum can only be improved with data. And where else to find it but here? But what about your daughter? What about the hotel? It's a pity that story was bullshit. He's just trolling us. It's time to bring this act to a close. Cole, you may die. As for you, Sheila, Bayside Science needs a new test subject. Cool. Sheila, are you okay? Good night. Oh, what a feeble attempt. The mouth. This guy, he's just like the zombies, completely immune to bullets. Did you think you would defeat me with your little toy? The mouth, oh my god. Ah, what incredible strength. Yes, scream. For a moment, suffer the smallest fraction of my entire existence. Ah! Human necks are quite fragile. It won't take more than a moment to break yours. How? This was supposed to be a research institute. I think the script might be falling apart. Oh, are you still alive? Perhaps you'd like to hear a bedtime story before you go to sleep forever. Once there was a weapons laboratory. We heard about a drug that could bring the dead back to life and stole it from Dr. Cougar. But a secret like that is too dangerous to keep. The director killed everyone who knew about it. Even me, the project director. Are you a zombie? I'm quite beyond that now. The director needed a test subject, so he strapped me into the steel coffin. Every death I lived, every die I lived, and every day I died. Every day I lived and every day I died. My memories were shattered. The only thing that I felt was hate. Hate for the director. Hate for humanity. One day, the director was careless. Day after day of death. Worse than death. Existing like this. My body rotted away long ago, as will yours. Ghoul. Someone's coming. Let him go, Ghoul. That voice. Kathy. I kind of had a feeling Kathy was going to show up again. Ghoul, put your hands in the air, or I'll pump you full of lead. Kathy's like secretly a badass. Can't you see you're interrupting? I'm trying to savor this moment. Maybe she was the director. Put him down, Ghoul, or I'll shoot. Fine, I will kill you first. My chance. I've only got one chance at this while Kathy has him distracted. I've got to use this grenade. This is the end for you, smart little guy. Grap. Is he the Snatcher? I went to use an item. Oh, geez, we gotta go through all this. But maybe we already have the grenade equipped, and I just need to aim at his mouth. He's the Snatcher from the front cover. He's a cyborg zombie. Chew on this. Yeah, these Russian dentists make pretty good dentures. Die! Cole, are you hurt? I'm okay, thanks to you. Cole, Sheila. They make sure you know his mouth is huge. Kathy, what are you doing here? I was on my way to the hospital, but I got lost. So I went back to the hotel, but the hotel had exploded. I ran into a friend of yours, Kane. He told me you were here. Rest in peace, Kane. There were zombies everywhere. Yeah, we're trying to take care of that. Oh, was I too late? Better late than never, that's what Doc always said. But to do such a thing, how many has he killed? Oh, sorry. Guy doesn't seem to care much for humans, I'm guessing. He was a real monster, wasn't he? Cole, there's something I never told you. Oh. What is it? Look, the lower plant, it's... What? Oh, yeah, he's full on a Snatcher. Cole, look. Ghoul, can he still be alive? Whoa! That was fucking awesome. Hey, ugly. Kathy, are you okay? I'm fine, but what about Ghoul? I think he's fine too. Oh, look at him. Ghoul! This is what was inside him all along. That's kind of funny because when we were exploring everyone's fashion sense, Cole mentioned that Ghoul's clothes fit quite tightly and that he looked very muscular underneath. Oh my god, I was looking for that blinking light. Look at that. It's really subtle, but that's cool. That's a cool detail. Ghoul, he's... Kathy, time for us to run away. Cole, Ghoul, he's still... Oh shit. There's no damage at all. Not even a scratch. It must be that blinking light. Cole, watch out! Cool! Cole! Oh, look at this screen. Go! Why won't you die? Damn, there's no getting out of this. Kathy, run away. You can make it. Oh, man. So sick. Cole! Ghoul! Release him! He's too strong. Everything fading. Can't breathe. Go, release him, or else. Yeah, Gold doesn't want to talk anymore. He just wants to kill. This must be one of the bombs you planted in the hotel, right? Release him, or I'm gonna find out if you really are indestructible. You're pretty tough, but even steel can't stand up to a bomb powerful enough to destroy a whole hotel. Oh, fuck. There goes Kathy. Huh? Goal's hand is loose. Now's my chance. Which side? I don't have time to think about it. His left. Left. Kathy, let go. Run. I'm afraid this thing has to die here, or the world might really be in trouble. There has to be another way. Farewell, Cole. It was a pleasure knowing you. Kathy, get away from there. I'm not leaving you. If you die, I'll never forgive you. Take care of Sheila, Cole. Take care of everyone important to you. Cole, please live. Why am I always the one being saved? Why? Why can't I be the hero? You idiot! What don't you understand? Only one of us can survive. If I were in your shoes, I would have left already. Cole, I'm sure you'll make some girl very happy. Just like... Don't talk like that! Snatcher's like, oh no! But we gotta wait. He's gonna give us an opportunity to say goodbye at the very least. Promise me, Cole. Promise me you'll be happy no matter what. You'll do that for me, won't you? Kathy! I can't feel my arm anymore. Cole, my whole body's going numb. Kathy, if you do that, you'll die. I don't want to die, Cole. Do you think if we had made it through this, yeah, I totally would have dumped I would have dumped Sheila for Kathy. Kathy! Oh, but isn't it gonna, like, explode the whole building? Oh, God. Kathy, it's the lucky talisman. Your coin. It wasn't lucky after all. Not for you. Not for me. I'm just a worthless human being who failed to protect anyone. The last thing Kathy told me, her eyes were filled with tears. But I'll remember her smile. I'll remember everyone's smile. Doc knows Sally, Ray, Keel, Kane, and Kathy. I'll never forget your names. Sheila and I will be happy because of your sacrifices. Yeah, back to the second choice. I promise. Time to leave this place. Cole. What is it? Cole, we made it. We're gonna live. Damn straight we're gonna live, Sheila. We're gonna live like no one ever has. What year is it? Let's live every year like it's our last, for all the decades we have left. Haha, I think that might be a little much. Yeah, let's focus on today. Do you like Japanese food? I know this great sushi place. Absolutely, let's go eat. What the fuck? Yeah, what about the zombies? I guess after a while they're just gonna die, but like not immediately. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Dead of the brain. I know a good Japanese place. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I wonder if things change. Oh, they got married. I'd like to know that. I'd like to know if there was alternate endings. Japanese food is definitely better than Nose's hot dogs. We're gonna go to Big Dog. Yeah, what an insane game. It's everything goes back to normal immediately. That is until Dead of the Brain 2. I don't actually know if they're related in any way other than perhaps theme. But it would be kind of cool to see a continuation of the story and find out that the serum is still going. Oh man, gold. Oh, his eye just turned on. Sheila was with me. Yeah, Sheila came to the factory. Does this go back to the menu or? Yeah, Marine Filth looks way more like sci-fi horror. Yeah, Fairy Tail's the company that made this game. Well known for all the The other interesting titles they have. I think they like mostly make porno games, and then they made this game and a couple of others. Fairy Tail had a massive controversy. Well, it doesn't seem to cycle back to the... Oh! Yeah, that'd do it. Let's yeah, let's load. See if maybe some of those decisions at the end there go a little different. What about Terry? What about Terry? Oh my god, they just left him. They just left Terry and went and got sushi. We'll see if some of those decisions actually change the ending at all, or if it's just the one ending. I'm guessing it's just like a full-on linear story that goes in the same direction regardless of what choices you make. That's so weird. You just gotta like click on it all like multiple times, and then eventually you get your use of your gun. Gotta click on everything. Malabards, welcome in. Feeble attempt. I still think that face on that monitor in the top right is kind of interesting. Like, who is that supposed to be? Just somebody? Jumps out of the window with the grenade in his mouth. So I guess when she talked about how Nose wasn't to be trusted much earlier in the game, Kathy, when she mentioned that, I guess she was referencing him being an accomplice to Keel. No damage at all, not even a scratch. And I went left, right last time. Let's go right this time. Yeah, the dialogue's the same. What's the point? Completely fake choice. Like most things, I think, in this game. The only other choice that we had really was taking Sheila with us to the Doc's place and not having her go or stay at the hotel and then getting kidnapped by Keel. But I bet you anything if we said, yeah, we'll take you, there would have been something with the dialogue that would have made her stay. I don't actually have a save to go back and check that out if that would make any difference, though. But that's actually pretty far back in the game anyways. It'd take me like an hour to get back to this. More sushi. Oh, it's not too bad. It's about 6.5 hours to beat. And that was with looking at every single thing, but I guess you do have to look at every single thing to move on to the next screens. So there's no way to really avoid that. But if you just wanted to look at the cool scenes and sort of decipher the story that way, then yeah, you could just skip all the dialogue. But I do think the dialogue is pretty good. The story's a little silly, but the kind of things that this game's basing itself off of are also really silly too, right? So everything's back to normal. Not Marine Filt? What, Marine Filt has a shitty story? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, well, this was compelling enough. I didn't really know who the villain was going to be until they revealed themselves. But Ghoul being the last bad guy, the true villain of the story, seems like kind of a cheap. It's a bit of a cop-out. It was a totally, like, pull off the mask, ho ho ho, it was me all along. The Keel twist was better than the Ghoul twist. But you get to see Ghoul turn into a Snatcher, and that was pretty awesome. I was waiting for that the whole game because the cover art, like, I mean, there he is right there. I'm looking at the cover art on the stream, and he's right there. I was waiting to see that. Police not story is whatever. That's Lord Hideo Kojima, you're slandering MP. I remember enjoying Snatcher a lot when I played it years ago, but I don't really remember the ending very well, other than it gets really convoluted. Alright, guys. Well, there's Dead of the Brain. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. I gotta get some sleep. Let's find somebody to raid. Fractal Mind Mike is on, and he is streaming the illustrious Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Let's go raid Fractal Mind Mike. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Mike in like forever. Yeah, everybody's streaming it. But it's true, I haven't gotten a chance to raid Mike in like forever, and I probably won't get another chance to raid him in a long time just because of time zone differences and everything. So let's go say hey to Mike. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming in. That was a really fun game to play. Too bad I didn't get the 1cc on Waterworld, but I'll keep mixing in Waterworld here and there. On the back end of some streams, we'll do 1cc attempts until I hopefully get that. That's kind of a mission now. I'll probably be back tomorrow, to be honest. But after that, I'll disappear for a couple of days. My stay here in another city is about to be over, so I will need a couple of days to travel back home and get everything reset up. So yeah, y'all take care. I'll see you very soon. Have a great rest of your evening or morning or day. See you then.